Ash, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't do MSQ with other people. I just play it like a single-player game. You're better off going on without me. If there's trust for any of the dungeons, I always do the new dungeons, trust. Isn't it a little too early for this? No, in fact, it's actually 2 hours late. My motivation to play 14 is in the fucking toilet, dude. I already took the time off, so I might as well just fucking... Is this the battery in this remote dead? What the fuck is going on? Did it finally die? No. I pressed it like 3 times. The remote refused to turn on the TV. That's gotta be an omen. Stupid. Anyway. Let's see. Does affirmative action never rest? Of course not. Then it wouldn't be affirmative action. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Hello, Dax. Oh no, Dax, you want to do the main story? I wouldn't do that. Every time I do it with trusts. Plus, I'm not even going to start because they have the new consolidated die system. So, you know. It's a joke. Oh my lord. The FF gangs here? No, it's more like the Texan gangs here, to be completely fair with you. I should have rebooted, actually. Now that I actually started my bullshit, I should have rebooted. I did not reboot. Oh, you're already done with your job interview? Alright, good. Good. Hopefully you get it. Hopefully you get it. Let me do this, save this. Because I could just reboot really quickly, because the shit's fucking lagging. I may play it and it might be fine, but it is lagging. It still hasn't... Oh, there's the Square Enix logo. This is exactly why I'm building this new computer, man. Yep, there you go. What is the Themis line? My heart quivers in anticipation. Is that what he says? I'm trying to Hail Mary almost 2 years later, a quote from a fight I haven't done since like 2024, early 2024. It's something. My heart quivers with anticipation. I love that tier so much. Anabaseos is such a good tier. Such a good tier. Well, right, but if I have to... Dude, I'm not taking apart everything. I was in the guts of my new computer yesterday installing 2M2s. I just couldn't figure out how to install fucking... Windows 11. Keeps erroring out. I fucking hate Windows 11. I have never had a problem installing a Windows OS until Windows 11. It's absolutely asininely stupid. Alright, so... Apparently... I don't know how this works, but we can't use these anymore. Yeah, here we go. Once in common use as a single color dye, this item has since been rendered obsolete by the invention of all-purpose dyes capable of producing a wide range of distinct hues, can be exchanged for improved dyes at a Calamity Salvager. So, I mean, we could just do that. The only Calamity Salvager I know is in Limsa. Can't switch out SSDs, but I don't... No, I can. I just don't like to do it. I don't know why... Oh, my lord. I mean, I respect the fact that you're adventurous. I just don't like to do it. I feel like I'm going to fuck something up, and then I'm going to be out thousands of dollars. I do not like that feeling. I literally would rather just pay someone else to do it at that point. You know, the simple soul and mind of a console player? Yeah, I do. I won't even lie to you. Belts. Die. What? Oh, because they're not in my inventory. Which is also full. This is my life. Cruiser Hollow Saber? Oh wait, no, I can't take out that many. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, Lord. Alright, well, I mean, if I have this much free space, we can move these books in here now. Oh, 2 at a time. I think these still work. So these still work as normal. Wide spectrum dye number 1. Standard spectrum. Okay. Okay. Wait, was that everything? Okay. Not really sure how some of this works, but that's fine. All we need now is a materia system update. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine we get a materia system update? That would be fucking wild. Like, you can take it out as items, but otherwise you store it in a special pouch, and you could store whatever. Don't we get new weapon stuff? Not yet. That's next patch. No, I think that's the final patch with, no, that's like in August. You make me want to scream? Okay, scream all you like. No one can hear you. He's not going to get that reference. Most people aren't. So like, for example, all of this gear now can be consolidated into an outfit. Items will feel the same quality. So like, for example, everything here can just be put into an outfit glamour. I don't think I have anything I could store in here, right? Yeah, no, you could store pretty much everything. I will not be storing the Blue Mage arm. They expanded the shit out of this. So like, I actually probably could make a ton of space, but I'm not going to do that yet. I just wanted to show that you could, pretty much everything that's a piece of armor from a dungeon, not tome gear, but like actual dungeon gear, can now be slammed down into each other. So if you have even just a handful of pieces from something else, you can combine it now. So you could do it with job gear, you could do it with some sets of PvP gear, and eventually they're probably just going to expand this to literally everything in the game. Or they're just going to do the WoW option and then just not even have it as an option anymore. But for right now, that's going to create a lot of space, especially for someone like me who has like a ton of gear. I don't know how much Ghost Spark gear I have, honestly, but whatever. It's going to create like maybe 10 or so spaces, which is good because then I could combine some other stuff. And then lastly, I'm going to go over here. No, that's not the joke. The joke is that there's lyrics in 14. And that's why I knew you weren't going to get the joke. Good lord. It has nothing to do with Alien. I'm on a 14 stream making a 14 joke. Oh lord. I knew it wasn't going to work at all because he doesn't know 14. It's the lyrics of a song that came out 3.5 years ago. I know, whatever. Oh lord. No, no! Oh my god. Split. What do I need? 23? Where the fuck did they go? Oh. No, 32. Well, maybe I'll get something else, so we'll just go ahead. Let's do the story. Solution 9? Oh shit, I was just there. They're not victims if they like it. I don't think anyone's gonna like being murdered by that axe. Alright, let's begin fucking affirmative action story. Oh boy. Hi. I trust you're able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit my thoughts often drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I, too, shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we accomplished all within our power. I suppose that leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us at the Deutero Lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Yep, no worries, Dax. Hop on out of here. This guy's asleep. Nice. Oh, it's over here. I never come back here, honestly. Y'all have fine, though. Heading for the containment complex? Yep. Deutero Lab, Director's Office. We did this in, what, 5.3? Fuck, I don't remember. It's been so long, I don't really remember. This is the one with the picture, the locker full of pictures of Sphene, and you just close it. That's what this is. We will need up with you after we run it. Okay.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Of course.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter.
Why are you in here driving? Get the fuck out! I'm gonna ban him.
From someone possessed of such knowledge. There was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
I'm parked, you fool!
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required.
Oh my god, it's the Azim crystal.
Calyx appears to have understood
Good lord.
to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when
It was in the stupid trailer for Evercold.
Portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
Yes.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key.
Just to one place.
Capacity,
Yes.
which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Soralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Yeah, that's why she says, I will show you the worlds beyond, because she's aware.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Sure. I have it somewhere in here. Hopefully I didn't turn it into the Domans. Shit. Okay.
Give me a moment.
Think about how bad that would be. Some Doman just finds this, starts using it as a wine chalice. That's like the diamonds in GTA 4. Some homeless dude finds it out of nowhere. He's kind of like, what? What the fuck? Why? How did that work? No one gets the diamonds. It's the most fitting thing ever. No one gets the chalice. What the fuck ever, dude. Video games are so stupid. Why the hell do I play them?
My word.
It's beautiful. It's funny Ishtola's mall is so detailed. All the main characters are detailed. That's like every video
This is
game.
the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Why would it have not been Ascian in
Have
nature?
you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
No. Don't ask me. Don't look at me. I just hit shit. Reminds me of a Zen crystal. When you're a warrior, you should just have intelligence level 1 responses to everything, like Fallout. And people look at this, they look like this every time they talk to you. They're like, well, he can make words.
Suggesting the key has some connection with Azim.
Yes.
A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies.
What are those potion vials for on her belt?
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel. and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Good lord, alright. Back across the world.
We were not present. She appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Not like I do that every day.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Can she become a main character, please? I want to take her and Sphene.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done.
They'll promote someone in the new trailer.
I will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Yes.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
We're gonna leave the key with them and something horrible's gonna happen.
And might I borrow the key from
Yes, exactly.
I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Yes. If they were to go back and fully voice the original MSQ, I'd actually really enjoy replaying it. Is there a reason you keep getting humped by past civilizations? Because just because they're gone doesn't mean their technology doesn't impact anything, homie. That's kind of the whole plot of this entire game. The Ascians did this, the Ascians did that, even though the plot of the game didn't really kind of truly start until 3.3, when they actually, like, started making moves and making plays. Like, they've been... Ascian stuff will be a part of the story for the rest of this game's existence. Like, there's no denying that at this point. Like, it just will be. What is it, Old Sharlayan? They really should give the Northern Empty its own tab, but whatever. Sorry, not the Northern Empty. Oh, like, they could split some of this in half. I don't know. I feel like the Northern Empty could go in the Ishgard tab, personally, but, you know, maybe that's just me. Now, what am I doing here? What the hell is this? For the love of pudding? Okay, I don't know. Wait, no, I'm fucking down here. Where? Yeah, down here. If their tech was so good, why were they all dead? Because they encountered a reality-splitting apocalypse that they could not prepare for, because they were too busy fighting something else that was destroying their civilization. And their best solution involved having the world be split and trying to re-merge it. This is like 3 expansions of shit. You'd have to go back and watch losers. Okay. Well, pleasure is to see you too. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we've reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shell and Y'shtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. I forget the main hall. This is not the main hall. Yeah, when Ash asked, you know, where's the Final Fantasy V reference? This is the Final Fantasy V reference. This is, I think, Kryle's theme. There's all bits and pieces all over the place. And this is released in Endwalker. There's bits of Final Fantasy V in Stormblood and Shadowbringers as well. It's all over the place for some of these early Final Fantasies. Nothing's truly, like, you know, a one-to-one, except Endwalker, which is like directly, you know, on the moon.
Oh no.
That whole moon thing is just straight out of Final Fantasy IV, 100%. But it's also been teased since Heaven's Ward, so
When you bought
whatever.
this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
I hate my life.
As if you need ask. Welcome back.
Oh my god, yep. It's wonderful to see you again. Is a fan favorite character.
So glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star. I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with frozen creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers. Is it not?
Yes, sir.
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
A short while earlier, in the Tertium. That's in Garlemald, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's the subway. Okay. I recognize the name. I was only in Garlemald to get crafting relic materials, which is kind of funny, actually.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Okay. I wonder if they'll ever let you have like a custom Garlean forehead dot.
Thank you for sharing your tale.
Not that I'd wear one, but just wondering.
Better they hear it firsthand than
They're basically just humans with one extra thing on their model.
Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much. And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
How nice.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir!
Uh-oh. Usually this is a bad sign. Seeing running Garleans.
Run with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Uh-oh.
Clutium squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fissure? No, no, no! Ah!
Give that guy a raise. That shit's good.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
What if we... What?
The
Good
Garlean
lord.
community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We'll help. Don't
We
worry.
shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Someone does a fist clench, by the way. I saw that post. I think it's Alice. She does the Arthur. I've been told Alphino and Alce have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seem intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements are ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. I'll take the money. I thought the Garleans are extinct. No, we destroyed their entire nation, basically. Well, to be fair, it kind of got destroyed by itself. The Garleans as a race and as a people still exist, but their entire infrastructure is completely destroyed, and so basically we're helping them to rebuild. Which is a whole plot point in Endwalker where they're like, we don't need your help. You guys already beat us. We're already destroyed. This is our punishment and we hate you. And so we spend multiple parts of Endwalker and the post patches trying to establish better relations with them. Like, that's an entire plot point. No, they are not dead and gone. I missed the internet. Somewhat, yeah. This is the most alive this has been since Endwalker, which is really funny. Oh my god! Where the hell do you get this mount from? Where the hell do you find this? The spider tank? How the hell do you get this mount? I don't know. I'll never know. You made it in time. How do you get that? I wonder what it's called. FFXIV spider tank mount.
You picked a frosty.
Oh, it's a cosmic armored weapon. You have to do missions. Oh. Cosmic armored weapon. It's a mount. Oh my god.
I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries.
Well, we're going to space, boys. Hate my life. Yeah, why are holes to the 13th opening up?
Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium.
It's the Clutium, not the Clidium. Oh lord.
But are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you.
Thank you, Kryl.
The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Alright, I should charge my phone. Oops. The Clutium. You know, I'm never going to say it that way. I don't know why they didn't just spell it C-U-L. Or C-L-U, sorry. Alright. Let's see. I often thought that I would be more adept in tending to the wounded. Solution 9. Perhaps not something would have been lost. I shall do my utmost to say I do not look back on this battle with regret. In these frosty climes, the weather is as much an adversary as any void sent. Even Magitech support. The Garlands are struggling to beat back the void sent. Clutium once supplied the Imperial Army with all manner of munitions and war machina. And even in such facilities, like many such facilities, I'm told have fallen to ruin in the wake of the Empire's collapse. Hey, you're here! Can't say I have your knack for dispatching void sent, but our time and trial gave me many opportunities to hone my skills. You shan't find me wanting. I have seen to my preparation, I suggest we sally forth ere the cold winds sap our strength. You know it. NPCs. No one here is a melee at all.
It would be a pleasure as always.
Okay, we will not take Alpha now.
Not yet sealed.
Good lord. They literally never have a melee, ever. Like, can I instruct this guy to pull out, like, a Dragoon Lance? I don't know, man. I want my 4%. There's too many casters in the Scions. We actually need, like, some physical people. Alright, we're doing big pulls. I forget which healer's better, but because we have to take Alice, I don't want to take Alpha No at all. Huge, huge fumble. Which way are we going? Maybe I'll do the trial as a Gunbreaker, because I never played Gunbreaker enough, honestly. And Gunbreaker's one of my favorite classes, so I don't know.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
What did he even do? Also, this guy's a selfish ass. He plays the cards exclusively on himself. Actually, this is not a game on... I love metagaming. Yeah, Decimate I don't think is it. Oh, they did buff Warrior, by the way. I didn't really talk about any of the buffs because it doesn't really matter that much, but they did buff Warrior. They basically increased the damage on a couple moves for some of the classes. So, like, for example, I think it was Primal Rend got like a 40-point buff. It's something like that. I can't really remember. Ow. I like how we could auto attack facing the wrong way. There was a time when you couldn't. It was genuinely a bad time. Ah, there he is. Maybe this guy will become a main character, and then he'll become the new tank, basically. He'll be the guy that pretends to be the new tank. So that way he could see his goth girlfriend again. Because where would Evercold take place? Is it on the 13th? I wasn't really paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. After the fucking Evolved showcase, I kind of just forgot everything that happened. Maybe that's why we're like slowly getting to the bottom of the 13th. I don't know. Because I could 100% see this guy becoming a main character, because he's suspiciously been in a lot of cutscenes. Usually that only happens when someone's going to become a main character at some point. Like Erenville becoming a main character after what? An expansion where they don't even... I don't even remember when they mentioned that he was from Tuliolol, honestly. I'm not blowing this. And this is why trusts are slightly slower, because they only single target. They never multi-target when they're capable of doing it. Okay, kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Appreciate the help.
Ah, see you never.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
What the fuck is this thing? The Eye of the Scorpion. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. The Eye of the Scorpion. If the trial has a trust mode, then no. If it doesn't, then yes. Well, why does he play cards on me now? Why wouldn't he play cards on me during the actual poll? This guy is a fucking asshole. What the fuck is this shit? Oh shit, he's got motion scanner. Do you have to stop attacking? How does this work? No, I guess you don't. Oh shit, it's a sweep. Yeah, you do have to stop attacking. The original version of that mechanic was so nondescript, man. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Canceling my bullshit. I think I do 2. Technically, for the most uptime, you would move over here, right? Oh, shit. That explains a lot. Oh! Ah! Behold, your noggin is made anew! That would be one thing I would want them to change, is the amnesty on if a target moves and you begin your attack and then they're out of your sight, that it still lands the attack. That would be one thing, because that would make moving stuff a lot easier. Oh my god! Die? Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm going to have a stroke. Thank you. Okay, anyway. Burning ceruleum. That's cool. That's definitely been in the game before. Just you never really see that. I already use them? Fuck. I don't know why I keep hitting for it at 40. I never do it at 30, and I don't know why I do it at 40. Yeah, we're in this weird scenario where at 3 targets, you do your AoE combo, but you use Fell Cleave instead. I think that hasn't changed. That's how it was during Sugar Riot. I don't know if they buffed or changed the numbers enough since then. I'd have to look, and I don't really know. Okay. Thank you. What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's one of those spider women. Am I gonna make it? Yeah. That was a little risky. That's exactly why you don't do what I just did.
If I may.
Sometimes even I forget that, because it's kind of almost counterintuitive. It's like, oh, you're supposed to use your AoE combo, but then your single target burst, your single target gauge, like, you have to just kind of know that's how Warrior plays. It's probably one of the most... We're about to fight the boss. It's definitely one of the most weird things that Warrior has in its kit, you know? Ooh. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's a big boy! Short. What the fuck? Oh my god! Anyway. Can they not? What the fuck is this? I think this might be a new monster. What's the last monster that looks like this? Humbaba? Do we all have to go in these? What an asshole. This animation is ridiculous. The arrow? Why the arrow? This dude, does he just play cards on the player in boss fights regardless of the card? Like, what is he doing? He should play the arrow on himself. Ah! He doesn't know how to play his own class. He plays like a fucking human. He's the most realistic character. Good lord. Kill me. Damn, we didn't need to change area? Huh. Where's my team? This is why you play Warrior exclusively on patch day. They are nowhere to be fucking found. And you know what's crazy? I'm gonna have to play this game literally all day because I'm going to have to do Savage. So I guess when Dax gets home, we'll just do Savage if we're already done. He'll probably be home maybe in I don't know. He might want to do it with Quoven, in which case I'll just do most of the other stuff by myself. Not that it's like a big deal. It kind of doesn't matter, but you know, I'll just do that. So if I do the Alliance raid by myself, it's not a huge deal. I'm okay with that. Every day I regret that we did not get a Garlemald expansion, like a full one. This shit is so cool. Like, look at this shit, man. These dudes are over here building the craziest, biggest shit you could think of. Look at the Garlean war effort is crazy. This is where they get all those big dreadnoughts that explode in Lacus Latour. And the other one, I forget the name of it. The Praetorium. I don't know why. I was trying to think of Castrum Praetorius. That's not what it's called at all. Think about that one. Our Alliance? Okay, yeah. This is all a big post-patch gooning sesh? How do you come to that? Did I break my combo? I wasn't looking. I think all the mile left when they never endless buried treasure and not ruins and world-rending tech. That's like half the story of Assassin's Creed, kind of, a little bit. But yes. Oh shit. The fuck is this? Yeah, I don't know. Did they say that Evercold takes place on the 13th? Did they specify what shard? I have to look at that stupid shard again that Dax and I found. I have to know, like, is there a shard that was not taken by ice fully? I have no idea. I can't remember. Oh, Lord. Rubbish disposal? How's he have... Okay. The way that sounded, it sounded like he was activating something inside of the facility. Well, at least they don't come to life. There's no ad phase. I don't have reprisal. Oh well. He can heal, right? Think about my uptime, dude. Oh, what in the hell is this? Okay. I got this. I'm an expert. Blow everything. What the fuck is this? How do you know if it's a conal, a line, or a circle? I have no idea. I guess it's the different types of puppets. Okay. Void Dark. So these small... You know, this is just like that Phantom Ganon fight. Puppet Ganon, sorry. At the end of Wind Waker where he starts like dancing the thing around. And every time I fight it, I hate the stupid snake. Because doing the snake is really annoying. And the whole fight you're harassed by Keys. It's really fun. But that's actually the final fight of Wind Waker. Wind Waker and Star Fox Adventures don't have a real final boss. It's actually kind of sad. Otherwise, amazing fucking games ruined by the fact that they don't have a last-minute boss fight. They have a cop-out for both of them. Still great games, just they do not have true final bosses in that sense. I mean, at least Wind Waker has a final boss. Fucking, what's it called, doesn't. Star Fox Adventures is an R-Wing segment. So everything you've done throughout the game just didn't matter because if you weren't practicing R-Wing, it's just whatever. And it's actually hard. Like, it's actually a hard fucking finale. Like, I'm not even kidding. Anyway, kind of rambling about that. You don't see a lot of puppeteering bosses in this game. It would be funny if the new Fizz range was like a puppeteering class, like you throw a puppet at somebody. You're gonna see 1,000 Konkoro cosplayers and Konkoro glamours. Yeah, imagine being these two and showing up and seeing, what the fuck is this? Alright, now kill him. Decapitate him. Anyway. That's a crazy axe I have. It's a relic. I've had it for years. I've had this since Heaven's Ward. And I basically used it exclusively since Heaven's Ward. Don't worry, I'm never going to get to use it again after Evercold, so what does it matter?
I think that's all of them.
No matter what, I'm going to have to play the new tank for the mount anyway. But moreover than that, like, you know...
Need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
Does have your murderous dead soul in it. Not a relative soul, but it has a anima spirit.
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
This is a crazy model they created. Hey, this guy isn't dead. Did we forget?
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
They're gonna force me, whatever. Ah! Yes, it's a big hangar. It's a weapons facility. Now that, they said like 5 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. He's gooning too hard, dude. Why are we doing this?
You want to go back to the void? Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place.
But it's not my home.
But I cannot let there depart with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well.
Oh.
If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration.
Huh? I didn't think of that.
I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
He's smiling. Oh, that's so creepy. What the fuck? Why are they building up for a 13th expansion so hard? If it's not Evercold, what the hell is it going to be? We are 100% plundering the 13th for everything it's got. It's going to be so funny.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
All right. Eclitium. All right. Reports have begun trickling in. The Ilsbar contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void sent to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you all. None of this matters. No one uses rank 11. You're never gonna meld any of that at all. A grave presentiment.
The Ilsabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the...
Sounds like the final days again.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than...
What, Gridania? They have Void sent there.
Though it hath since been sealed, you will
oh,
there is a great void
yeah,
that
fucking elephant place. Rides at Han. Oh shit.
to Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Yikes.
Oh gods. The moon.
Oh, and that too. Did they destroy that gate? Maybe they did, and I'm forgetting.
Fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Think of the Loporrits.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow.
Oh no.
I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wound.
Yeah, we'll need 8 people for a trial.
I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
A number of my fellow Garleans now call Mare Lamentorum home. Alphino, Alize, please see they come to no harm.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
Please make me a main character.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
What is it, a love letter? Oh my god!
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Oh my lord. At least write a love letter too. The hell, man? He is so in love with her, it's actually insane, and I don't think she even understands the concept of love. Not even on some anime shit. I just think she doesn't even consider it. He is completely mentally fucked. That's pretty much all of his story in the Endwalker post-game. Oh wow, we're automatically on the moon, sweet. It's all about Zero. From the minute he sees her, he's like, the state of soon-to-be off tanks currently, myself included.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loperids too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Yes. That's the point. Once per expansion, they have to create something cute and cuddly and fun. You know, they have to. It's kind of how that works. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Bombs? Visitant bombs. Okay. I don't think we've ever seen this. Is this a new icon? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Complete overkill. Oh shit, never mind. Is this a new icon for MSQ enemies? I don't remember them having this icon over their head. Maybe that is new. My valiant savior, I was so frightened I dare not move an ilm. You're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughter bots in tow. I worry they won't be enough for all the void scent. Yeah, I think what it is that, and this is what other people have been speculating, is that without Zodiark to pin all the reflections together, most of them are going to start to drift apart. Because remember, Zodiark is like this big etheric pin that was kind of pinning reality together, and without it, most of these reflections just simply will not stay together. So like maybe the ones furthest might drift away, or whatever's left of them if there's not really supposed to be anything. But it's entirely possible that, like, you know, we're basically getting on some entropy type shit, like just the grand cooling of the universe exacerbated specifically for this star, pretty much. We're now in an instanced area, the unmaking, so this will be fun.
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened.
Well, you would have become Dying Way.
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue. Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves. Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberant to ever live. I could practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
Sounds good.
There you are.
I think it's funny because this guy is a Final Fantasy V super boss, I believe, and they added him into this game.
Capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Sweet, someone can steal it. You should probably give it to me.
A real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
It's only been like, what, one expansion and some patches? The bitching about this storyline when it first came out was insane, dude. Gee, I wonder if it was really just a filler arc, guys, and it was never going to come back. You would think that people never played a 14 game expansion before. Like, actually wild, the bitching for that. I agree, though, it should have been a full expansion story. Oh, no.
By the 12.
It is connected. The gift of ethos. This is straight wallpaper fuel. Dude, this helmet is so... Yeah, like, how does this work? Are we just gonna do a rejoining on our own terms? I guess without Zodiark, a rejoining is fine. Wouldn't that be the ultimate irony? They tried to use Zodiark to rejoin the shards, but now we'll just rejoin as many shards as we can and it's fine now? Like, isn't that kind of fucked? Thanks. Well, we don't need that stupid chalice. Mm-hmm. What? My friends? What bullshit? Hey, dickhead. I love how when he's a raid boss, he does way more crazy shit than this. Huh? How the fuck did you get here? No time to explain. I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain.
Trust you to state the obvious. May as well make yourself useful.
Damn! It's me!
The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Oh, is this dude? Yeah, you could tell his design is old. He's cool as fuck, man.
A dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem.
Maybe he's from, like, this version's Academia Annidur.
And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of NOO.
Old Final Fantasy designs are so good, man.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
She can still do this. Oh my god, yo, she's like Cecil in Dissidia.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
My god, that's like a fucking raid boss line.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Alright, anyway. Alright, anyway. No, what the fuck? I bumped against my leg.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal. Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight to
oh my god.
this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Yeah, unfortunately, I never played Final Fantasy V on the Game Boy Advance enough for this. I didn't really like Final Fantasy V that much. All the job-based Final Fantasies I wasn't like a huge fan of. I like the idea, but not the game itself. Alright. Anyway. I'm assuming you can't do it with trust. Alright, is Ash online? I'll invite her. Underway? Who the fuck is that? You didn't miss out on much. I mean, kinda. I like 5 though. I like the story, but it's not like a game I actually play a ton of. FF1 for the PSP. I didn't play it for the PSP, so I wouldn't know. What is this, a trial? Born by the key on a gleaming golden path, you emerge onto the Red Moon in the midst of carnage. Your faithful allies of the 13th, Zir and Golbez, battle tirelessly to drive back hordes of Voidsent, all the while watched by a sinister form in the dark. Wielding the boundless power of the Void, the dread sovereign Enuo has risen from depths unfathomable, intent on reducing all existence to a still, silent nothingness. That's incredibly fast. It's basically a remix of X-Death's theme, since they won't just directly reuse it. Okay, anyway. Yeah, the remastered sprites are really nice. I agree to that. I just wish it had the GBA content, man. Like, what's with all these remasters not including content from re-releases across the years? Like, I get they wanted it to be like a near one-to-one, but then they changed other things and not others, so... I don't know. Kind of weird to me. I wish that wasn't the case. Fuck it, I'll eat food. It's all gonna be useless eventually. You think I'll need this much food to clear Lindworm? Of course not. I have way more food than I need. I just actually have to do it. Alright, anyway.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Meteor rain. Not grows.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
Not wakes is a line?
Perish.
Oh, he can move the eye like Omega. That's kind of fun.
Be still.
That doesn't hurt that much. What was that 360 no scope? That was funny. That was really funny. And it was perfect too. It was like a completely uninterrupted motion from him. That was really funny. Please don't act. Thank you. Meltdown? Who was it that had Meltdowner? Oh, that was Gestal. Gestal has a unique fire move called Meltdowner. No one else can learn it. Yikes. Oh, that's Ruby weapon, thanks. Okay.
Neither past nor future.
How far can we go for this? I'm very scared. What in the fuck is this? This is like one of the biggest arenas I think I've ever seen in this game. Is that it? Yeah. Run! Go! Quick! What the fuck is this? Yo, extreme for this is gonna be stupid. Break it! Ah! Uh-oh.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with Edward.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Oh no. I wonder how he's supposed to be related to X-Death then. If he's just a super boss and nothing more, or if he's actually like X-Death. No, because X-Death dies.
Protect us.
I will not yield my domain.
Look at this shit.
Such is the power of the void.
Lightless world. Out. Almagast! Holy shit, he does have it! Wow!
The void's power is mine to
And Not Wakes moves it. Okay. Can you keep up time here? Oh my god!
dust if all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world. Accept your downfall.
Oh, come on, man. I'm in the middle of my burst window. Oh no! Ah! Watch out! Oh no! Don't get sucked in!
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
Oh, I didn't even see which way that shit was coming. Good lord. I would shoot the other healer, maybe. We have a scholar? Oh, I didn't even see what class he was. You just get the speed boost.
Does the yawning rift not tempt you?
Alright, we're looping at this point.
Be still.
Good lord. Please don't die, healer. Oh, we got a lot of people dead. What does Almaguest do? It's just damage. Vacuum. There's no penalty for going near. No, because Golbez is standing right there. Alright, anyway, not wakes. Alright. Yay, isn't that nice?
You must be sealed away.
No! Yay. I'll give it to the off tank. Off tank was pretty good. The Red Moon. We're just collecting all those.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more Void Scent from passing through the gate.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Sorry, we know it's the fourth reflection, Forever Cold. Have you noticed any abnormalities in the Void of late?
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'tis a possibility.
What of Radzatan and Garlemald?
I mean, that's what I said. Wasn't the gate destroyed in Alzadal's legacy? I think that was, like, mentioned a long time ago.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper.
Yeah. He also made you lunch.
Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Haha! We made our own Void Gate. A light gate.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Oh!
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Alright, now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared for her. Yeah, how would you like lunch? Dude, God, please just... It's the worst. Something for me? Here you go. A paper parcel full of still warm dumplings packed with care by Julius. Here you go. He made me lunch. That smell. Food, is it? I recall Julius speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more, whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. I don't think he wanted you to share it with Golbez, I'm just saying. I mean, I don't think he would mind, but I also think he wanted it for you. Not to be an asshole. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the Void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Good, we'll wait for you by the crater. I have a passing feeling this story is immensely tragic. Man, that is the understatement of the stream. Imagine coming in on Dawntrail. You missed everything. You missed all the heartbreak. There's a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Iga Yoram herself crafted the device that I might lay low the servant of light. Ironic how we now use it seeking to restore light to the Void. Forgive my idle reminiscences. It's 'tis time we made our descent. It's actually not Golbez. It's a long story. It's both Golbez and it's not Golbez. Though it's not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbarisha's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we had best prepare for our potential guests. Join me in my abode when you're ready. Yeah, we haven't been back here since the Endwalker patches. That must be Golbez. I would gladly consume his ether if I stood the slightest chance of not being gobbled up first. Yeah. Ever since she brought you into this domain, our numbers have swelled. We grow tired of conflict. We had an attorney for Zeromus to save this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here day after day. We don't need to talk to all of them. There's a whole dungeon explaining it. It's, I think, the final dungeon of Endwalker? Or was it the next to final dungeon of Endwalker? I can't remember. Kind of miss doing it, though. I imagine you remember these. The transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess ether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. It sucks because imagine being like on the 7th or the 5th or the 6th or the 9th. You're technically the furthest away from the source because the source is not centered in the center of it, which is kind of tragic actually. The source is centered next to the 1st and next to the 13th, which is how ordinary people and a lot of other characters have just been able to traverse between them because they're just, you know, distance-wise on this alternate planar level the closest. Whereas the other ones are so far, I wonder what the other worlds are like, but the vast majority of them just simply do not exist anymore. They're just all gone. And by the way, you cannot get up here from down here. The 7th was destroyed within the 7th Umbral era, fittingly enough. So the only ones that are left are the 9th, the bits and pieces of it, the 1st and the 13th, the 4th and the 8th, and the 11th. And the only ones that we don't know anything about are the 11th and the 8th. We have no idea what's happening over there at all. Maybe they did mention the 4th was involved in Evercold. I kind of forgot. I was more distracted by other shit.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark.
No, there isn't. This isn't Boon of Elza. Not yet, at least. Someday they'll put 13 in this game. I think they're trying to distance themselves from 13th as long as possible because people just did not like it in the West. They kind of know that that's going to be wildly unpopular no matter what they do. Even though it's been 16 years since Final Fantasy XIII came out, I think even they're aware that, like, it's just always going to be a tainted game. It's never going to have a positive look on it. Which is unfortunate because 13 has a lot of good shit in it. It's just the gameplay ruins it. 100%. That is a game ruined by gameplay and not story. Here he is. Yeah, it's him again. How'd you beat me here? What the hell?
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Is possible?
though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death, it serves. What do we have but time to try, and try again?
Paradigm shift is such a really good thing, done really poorly.
And you shall have mine.
This is definitely going somewhere someday. Now that I know that Evercold is the 4th, you know definitely this is going somewhere, 100%. It seems that Julius's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later? Yeah, you will not be able to freely return. Alright, let's return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. Very unfortunate. We still can't come and go from there as we please. If Golbez survived, is Gilgamesh still floating around somewhere? Yeah, they kind of torpedoed his whole plot. Gilgamesh is out there. It's just really stupid.
Rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Yes.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here.
Until someday.
The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First.
Really?
If Enuo's Memoria might serve...
Yeah, because they're darkness. Oh, yeah.
We shall likewise consider its transfer.
Zeromus X Enuo is going to come back as a fucking trial someday. That's going to be really funny.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting.
They're prepping this. They prepped this across 2 expansions. It's coming back, man. Yeah, no, he does get dimensionally ejected. But I think the bigger problem is that, like, Gilgamesh's plot kind of just got screwed over, for lack of a better way to put it. They basically tied him to this other thing called the Hildebrand quests, and more or less they just didn't have it for Shadowbringers, and so they kind of just threw that plot line out. He's just gone for now. Yeah. It just sucks. There were no Hildebrand quests in Shadowbringers. I don't know if that was actually a full-on design decision or a COVID cut. Just like how there was only one ultimate during COVID. And it was right at the start, too. It was a Titan ultimate. I wonder if I could solo Neo X Death at this point. You should see the Neo X Death animation, Narg. It's really fucking cool.
He suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Ugh. Oops.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that. But
oh, you saw it? Yeah.
alongside Zero and Golbez.
This game does some crazy shit. That's why I love it. If you're an OG Final Fantasy fan, some of the stuff they do in this game is wild. Shame it's not voice acted. Yeah. Shit is so funny.
Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
What if the key is a primal?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Uh-oh. Waifu time.
And who might you be? Not a void scent, I'd wager.
The most ploppable Ascian shows up right on schedule.
Greetings.
Oh my god!
I am Helmarut of the Ascians.
Oh!
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Yikes.
I wish only to talk.
If she could do that, why couldn't the others do something like this the whole time? That's kind of freaky. Narg, I'm gonna be honest, you don't even know if that's a woman. The Ascians can form hop. They can inhabit whatever bodies they please.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Could be the soul of a male inside of there. Probably not.
Bereft of the unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh my god, here he is! Oh! Oh golly, Helmarut, why you summon me like that?
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Can we curb stomp him?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
You.
If you wish to speak, Helmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more.
This is a trippy effect, man.
Yes. It seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
Yeah, she's gonna obliterate everything. Oh, nice.
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was,
hundreds of millions of years past, to a quiet and peaceful time, long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Oh no!
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
Yeah, she's the plant Ascian, by the way. We've been through her place in Anidir.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered.
But it doesn't play favorites either.
Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course.
Uh-oh. Did my game freeze? Oh my god, it did! Holy shit! My game froze. That kind of spooked me. What the fuck? Maybe it'll come back. It might come back. I don't know what triggered it to freeze in the middle of this cutscene. This is incredibly cursed. This is super cursed. Look at this. This is like the most cursed screenshot you could possibly have. Maybe it is actually just gonna crash. Maybe 14 will just crash at this point. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay.
But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Instrumentality. Assuming she's telling the truth, our goals are aligned, but I wonder if there's some weird spin that she's not leaving, or she's not telling us, she's leaving out. Good lord.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, and some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their
How emo.
aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true,
Yep, take it easy, Nard.
What you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
Whatever.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflection.
Oh my god! That's so funny. What the fuck?
And wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to
You have his scythe?
Wait!
Basically, we could do something about it on our own, or she'll just do her thing, and we'll just have to deal with that on across what, the remaining like 5 expansions and 5 reflections. There you are. One moment you were standing before me, the next you vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the Void Sun have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? The star seeks to become whole, but that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain, but not before thanking you for dispatching the Voidson so handily. You well and truly saved the day. Yep. Trust the assets we apply something utterly reprehensible. Trail to the heavens. The implications of the solstice and the winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take some time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person, and by we, I mean all our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others will be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. Alright. To settle then to the Rising Stones. Peak. No one ever goes back to the Rising Stones, so Mordona is definitely full of people now. Good lord. And then I'm gonna go back to the Domans and get my money. I'm getting to 80 million, dude. I just have to stop buying shit. Everything has changed since last we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru was chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of her comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer. Who? It's gonna be like 3 people at most. Imagine if it's like all the Grand Company people. That would be wild.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here. Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Me too. A lot of memories here, actually.
Apologies for our delay.
Oh, dude. You could genuinely forget who these people are.
Reporting for
for duty, as bid.
Alright, peons.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag. Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
Sure. Imagine being Hoary Boulder's voice actor, being told you have voiced lines for the first time in a decade, probably. It's probably someone else's voice actor. I still think it's funny, though. Like, imagine how much you have to catch them up on. Even just Dawntrail alone would be insane.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
Who knows how many of them there are?
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
Yeah!
I wonder, was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
If she was, she'd probably have told us something, right?
Knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis.
Yeah.
You couldn't have warned Vinar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
Why don't we ask the Watcher? The Watcher, at minimum, should have something. I don't think she had any way of knowing. Especially as part of the equation, keeping it in check. Like, I don't think she knew. Maybe.
Indeed. Not even Hydaelyn could be expected to foresee everything. And with her gone, we have only speculation.
If it's ever something to do with Ascians, I would just immediately ask the Watcher.
It is we who must find the answer.
Probably nothing. Whatever.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
Yes. How did you take it back?
It seems that is one mystery.
Good.
Destined to unravel.
Yeah, it's mine. Thank you. I still have it in my inventory. I thought we gave it to her, like, on the side. Like, no. Hoary Boulder. Colton and I had remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing and time the region seldom, we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving issues in Corvos. And perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments from me and the twins. You might stoke that fire even hotter. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alsa and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Julius and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed, in the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Julius and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Zak Taral. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Lozen Nihita before heading up the coast of the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Taral really is. We also met with the Wallaki. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. With that, we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given the chance. Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I more or less matched the fundamental principles of Charlean astrology. At one point I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on a battlefield these days. I could scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target, so sorely bereft of brotherly administrations as I am. I knew you still require constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues who couldn't join us today are faring. I barely remember these people. Aenor and I were training in Dredania when the Void Scent attacked the 12swood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the twin adders. When I heard the invasion already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other scions. That's why Tatara was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstances and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. Oh, we ended with Tataru, of course. Seems everyone has much more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in Dawn's respite. There's going to be a part 2 to this. I'm assuming that at Berlin, they're going to unveil something that they don't want to spoil now. Damn, I fucked this up. Thank you. Good Lord.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
I mean, that's kind of nice of her. Most Ascians would not do that.
Like the wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Ugh.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth. A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Why tell me where you're going? Probably so we see it's futile. They're not really our enemies. We just will eventually have to butt heads.
My own designs
Yeah.
I see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
Crystal Tower?
What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost? I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create.
Ends justifying the means.
Your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Dude, this toy is killing me. This is such hell for him. Oh, Lord. Okay. I mean, I guess that's why it's the trail to the heavens, because they all live on floating islands high above the endless blizzard below them. Also, they're directly opposite from the 9th, I think, right? If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? Something, something, trail to the heavens? No. Okay, anyway. I like how they all disappeared at once. Alright, let's go do the Alliance raid. And then I kind of want to get something to eat. That has to be in Tyrol somewhere. Mamook? Right, wouldn't the 12th be directly opposite the 4th? So that's probably why. Don't they swap elements like that? I'm pretty sure. Is it gonna be over here? Oh hell, I don't know where it is. Who are even the characters from this? Tuliolol, maybe? Because as we already know, like, the 9th also experienced a surge of lightning ether, which is exactly why Fenrir does not have electricity, or sorry, does not have ice. Typically Fenrir is what? Wind and ice? Instead it's earth and ice. Earth and Wind, which is why Howling Blade uses it specifically. Now, obviously, that's because for some reason they changed it in Final Fantasy IX, and I have no idea why that's the case. They just did it that way. But, that's kind of the story explanation. There's just no light, there's an influx of lightning, and we know that ice is completely opposite. So as you surge one reflection towards one element, you basically siphon that other element directly out of it. Is that Winnie the Pooh? I'm not gonna look back. Come to share heroic yarn. The unmaking extreme. It's pretty raw for me today. I know it seems weird that like lightning and ice are opposites, but they are, to my understanding. Well, it's not even my understanding. It's literally on that chart that they make you look at in Shadowbringers. The dread denizen of the depths who sought out the void gate and thence the source. Having already endured a deathless eternity in the void, it is not inconceivable they would have been content to merely preside over their realm without end. Yet perhaps our light-filled world presented such a loathsome affront as to beckon anyone from the dark, intent on rendering all to naught. Of course, we can but speculate upon their true designs. For your unforeseen arrival upon the Red Moon laid any such vengeful plans to rest. It is fitting that your companion Zero was there by your side as the killing blow was struck, her name evoking new beginnings as it does. Were it not for that fateful reunion, mayhap all light would be enveloped in darkness, all life trapped within the ceaseless void. A world unmade, 'tis a paradoxical notion, but one I nonetheless feel compelled to put to song. In darkest depths did they abide, cursed to lurk undying light. Life and light did they decry, the void's dread power rising. By golden path was Ingress made, will and might prevailing. Cleaving through that bleak domain, the void's dread power failing. Have you ever pondered how your life might have unfolded had you been born unto that endless dark expanse? Oh, it would probably suck. Okay. Up here, I guess? Fuck. How would I know where to go? I didn't read the patch notes except... No, I did read them, I just didn't care, because I knew I would just figure it out a couple hours later. The Hollow Promise. Welcome back. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event any echoes appear in Yoctel. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive. He's finished conducting his tests with Prish and requested an audience, but Cool Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. Like, literally the outskirts. Which, for some reason, they capitalize in this menu, but not on the quest. I don't think it's really a formal name, honestly. It's kind of weird how they do that. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? A thorough examination of Prish and Azal, we discovered that, Spit it out already. You made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form until eventually you dissipate. That much you already know. And what is the present state of said cores? While Axal's core shows signs of wear, there's no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Precious core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you haven't already blinked out of existence. We use all the electro tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall to pieces. It'll be fine. I won't overdo it. I wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home, after all, even if those I can recall are few and far between. That's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, but Kulja is right. Oh, it froze again! Dude, what the fuck? Yo, my shit is dying. And it's just Final Fantasy. For some reason, these cutscenes are like freezing the shit out of the game. Well, it'll come back. If I click, it crashes it. It'll come back. Although I probably should reboot at some point. So maybe I'll start closing some things. Do I need Discord? No, I don't. There's a great face to be endlessly paused on, by the way. Okay. I don't need Steam. I don't need this. I kind of do need to sort through some of that, which is unfortunate. Ah, fuck. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamook. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes in all likelihood. Sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. Okay, Mamook. How far? You know, Mamook is pretty big, actually, all things considered. Like, this is almost a believably big village. Cool, Jaja, and you brought the others with you. Well done, well to hold the line. Ananta here? Yeah, these have to be echoes, right? Well, I've certainly never seen or heard of such creatures in Tyrol before. I think that confirms it, huh? I remember these fiends. In Vanadil, we call them Lamie. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. Or Lamie, I guess? Lamie. Thankfully, not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Landsguard. The situation is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamook. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. I didn't know better. I'd say they were describing Kryle, but are her magics that destructive? We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. What? We killed the post guy, too. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. Hope it proves to your liking. You're hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited, as he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. Well, I'd love to be the one that gives Surreal Jaw a sound thrashing. My place is with the Landsguard. Oh, that sucks. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go and kick Surreal Jaw's scaly arse. Don't forget what Kikwazana said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there. Okay, anyway. Oh, I'm not flying all the way over there. That's the mount from Lindworm, by the way. Apparently it has hydraulics as a mount action. Oh, let me see if this dude's around. Why this chat channel?
Oh, because me and Cloven's about to hop on, and then me and him are gonna do what's it called? We're gonna do the new patch.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you wanted to do the Alliance raid, but I understand.
Yeah, we'll do it all, but we're gonna do it. We want to get through the patch together. It's tradition at this point.
No, I get it. Should I wait?
I would prefer if you did. You can join us if you want to.
That is true. What I should do is probably reboot. Because I'm going to play this all day anyway. I wonder what I should do, because do I just leave a stream running and then leave? Because it's like a 2-hour story.
Yeah, I mean, we'll take a break. Take a break, and I'll ping you on Discord whenever we're about to head out.
And do what, a part 2 of the stream? You know, that kind of makes sense, because, like, do I really want to do that? I don't know. Just not end the stream on YouTube and then reboot that way. That's actually the smarter thing to do. YouTube is gonna fucking flag my shit. Have you seen the YouTube flagging lately?
Nope.
YouTube's flagging has been so obnoxious lately. They've been they use AI systems, obviously. Good lord.
Struggling?
No, just worried I'm gonna get flagged again for scams, spams, and deceptive practices for no fucking reason. And this time I'll just be shit out of luck instead. That's also possible. That did happen to me one time when I was playing Elden Ring.
SOL, huh?
Fun. Yeah. And then they reversed it a couple hours later because I guess it was a massive ban wave for no reason. So that's really good. We should entrust the future of everyone's hard work and effort to an AI that just doesn't care and just marks you for any reason under the sun and then tosses your shit into the gutter. That's nice.
Oh, great. Why isn't my controller working?
You play with controller?
No, I'm about to play Sonic while we wait for Cloven. What? I'm not gonna hop on until Cloven's here.
You should do it just to sort your glamour dresser and your dyes and stuff.
I'll sign
it. I'll be back.
All right.
Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny. Perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? Have you learned of who I am? He's probably just a bland dude. As for you, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I've no doubt they'll take their time on the main dish. So let's not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion, the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face or my fists. We'll be doing no such thing, or have you already forgotten Kik Wazana's warning? Leave this fight to us, please. Fine, but don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? Winders, the third walk. Alright, I don't know if Ash is even awake still. We'll see. Alright, sounds good. A different duty categories are... I didn't even know that they had this warning. That's interesting. Okay, I've never seen that before. Yeah, you can no longer queue up for alliance raids and normal raids. I guess maybe this is a change they made for the matchmaking coming up. Before, I think you used to be able to like mix and match, right? So maybe now you can only queue for the same type of content that you're going to engage in. Yeah. So yeah, alliance raid. You can only, yeah, you can't mix and match your queues. So if you queue up for a raid, you can only get a raid or a trial. If you queue up for an alliance raid, you can only, that's it, you can only queue up for alliance raids. Huh. This is brand new. I've never seen this. They changed the way matchmaking works in this game. Okay. I've never seen that before. So it must be new. In fact, what are the patch notes, by the way? Uh, 14 hours ago. I'm late to this, by the way. I should already be done. There's a new Crystalline Conflict Arena, Archaea Harmonious, whatever, let's see. Alright, we've done the main scenario, we're doing Echoes of Vana'diel. There's a new side quest if you have all the wings. The Wings of Ruin, the Wings of Resolve, the Wings of Eternity, the Wings of Knighthood, the Wings of Death, the Wings of Mist, and the Wings of Nihility? Nihility? Echoes of Vana'diel. New Game Plus. The requirement for certain quests have been changed from any to any excluding limited jobs. They already said this, which is why limited jobs are stupid and shouldn't exist at all. Especially if you're going to do Evolved. Now's the perfect time. But whatever. When speaking with someone in Mordona, what are tomes of regional folklore? Okay. Certain side quests have received minor adjustments. Subaquatic voyages, housing limits. Do I have enough inventory space, actually? Shit, I need to go back to my house real quick. If I could get there before I get thrown in! A bunch of furnishing updates. It's like the housing shit. The number of cards and... The card number of the King Elmer 3 has been changed from 9,099 to... How do you do storage? Store. There you go. 0 has been added to Dome and Mahjong. Fuck. Okay, we should have enough. The Cludium, Shishui of the Violet Tides, and Heavens and Dusk Vigil have duty support. Chocobo animations have a new idle animation, right? So that was when my Chocobo was squealing a little bit. Let's see. Wondrous Tales have been added or changed. They give you more second chance points for harder difficulty or for harder duties. A new mount has been added for Foe Hollows. Damn. Duties that can be recorded have changed, which is really stupid. That system is really kind of dumb. Sightseeing logs, new hair things, new VR head pieces. Inner Chaos got a 40-point buff. Primal Rend got a 20-point, and Primal Ruination got a 20-point. And there's a couple other things they changed for Samurai Reaper, and Viper got nerfs, at least to its burst. And Summoner got buffs. Oh, yo, it's the dude from, what's it called? Eureka. New enemies have been added in Central Shroud, and then they give you no idea what it is. Annuo... whatever. The usual. I already have enough totems for the stupid Hell on Rails wings. So yeah. I feel sad, man. This is the last we'll see of you. What the fuck?
The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls. Toto.
The demon? What the fuck? What did she do?
More vermin come to play. I'll put you down without delay.
Yikes.
Renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. Has he conjured such a terrible...
Flare play.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll make
What the fuck? Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, I Ultra Instincted that.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
I can. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Oh.
Fear will not survive.
She does it at every single junction? Oh. Okay. I fear we're not going to survive without healing. Oh, this is ridiculous.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Fucking hell, dude. I wonder how much you could get away with.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
I can't see shit. Okay.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Is this just Lalafell Kefka? How does this work? Oh, like this?
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Oh my god. Dude, what was this bitch even doing in 11? Seriously. The story of 11 will forever elude me, and honestly, I just like that there's so much weird shit I know nothing about. Localized blizzard.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear. I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
I didn't even see. To me, my brothers! That 52,000? That's less than a Howling Blade auto, I think. To be fair, I over-mitigated the shit out of it. And this is why I don't like off-tanking, because it's boring. Nothing happens when you're an off-tank. No one likes to hear this, but that's the actual truth. What the fuck really happens when you're off-tanking? Nothing.
The comrade is
Alright, anyway.
You mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
What the fuck?
It was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic's doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Amazing.
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
Okay.
The enemy has breached the Boundless defense line. They march on the Imperial capital.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon.
Can't walk through this, right? No. What the hell is this? And he splits into 3? That was freaky. What the fuck was that? Well, that was swift.
Reinforcements.
Oh, I meant that one. Yeah, the problem is that when there's a lot of effects, sometimes it does not play the sound effects correctly.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
The Nemean lion.
Their leader has finally shown himself.
Dance to dust. How? Which way is he facing? I have no idea. North. They really should make it so the target ring shows underneath all the effects. I don't know how crazy of an effect that would be, because I have no idea which way they're facing. But think about how boring this game would be if you couldn't see all the effects. It just wouldn't be the same. Okay.
It appears the siege has ended. Where is Sobelja?
11 must have like crazy nostalgic music though. Like, just listen to this. This is definitely like 2000s like Square music.
Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
What? Oh, it was a reference. What the fuck? I had no idea Al-Zadar's legacy was a reference to 11. See how we did the same opening?
Alexander, so we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Oh. That I did not know was coming. That hurt a lot. So imagine being a non-tank and getting hit by that. That fucking hurt.
How is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Also thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
I wonder if this guy has better gear than me. Oh, it's the Hephaestos! Oh, rip. I didn't know it was a fucking Akmorn. Wow, well, that sucks. Alright, Resum. He released? Why? At 50%?
I'd expect nothing less on such a day.
Why on day one would you release? Oh, okay. Oh, it was an accident? Yeah, well. Our alliance is basically toast at this point then. And this is why you always play warrior in alliance raids, because I could just be dead right now with no healing.
Well done.
Oh boy.
comrade is down. Someone revive him.
Do you know what game you're playing? We don't res anyone in this game.
Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Good lord. I gave it to the wrong person. Fuck. Yeah, I was a little too close. Makes me wish Alexander itself had voicing in its actual raid. Yeah, it's this one.
Defenses of Alexander cannot stop us. I say we press.
I think we're doing pretty well, actually. Wow, nice rolls. Gloves of casting. Yeah.
The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means...
What? Stop vague posting and tell me. Afraid you might give some context. Oh, shit. We need to start naming and shaming DPS that early pull like that. I can't talk. I'm pocketing. There's no reason not to. Okay.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Yeah, is he just like a stand-in for the player character? What the fuck is this?
Here, Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for
The
this.
Imperial Paradox. Okay.
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back. What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
There's no way to keep up time there. Wheel of what? Do we want to be outside of it? I'm guessing. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Oh, crossing that slows you. Okay. What? Oh, I should probably have gone to mine. Oops. Whoop.
Darkness. It's growing. This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
And then he's not voiced for that one line? Why?
No, I won't give in.
You see why I think it's so fucked up? I can't throw anything on him. Can I?
I beg your
I
grace
can.
once more.
Oh, you can teleport. Oh, okay.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart. Darkness. It's taking the darkness into itself.
No, I just popped my bullshit.
What has Serelja done?
I did get it, actually. That was pretty sweet. This has to be a fucking right cleave as well, isn't it? Yep.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them. A comrade is in trouble.
Oh, Lord. Someone's dying. Someone's dead. Does it matter who goes in?
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Fucking hell, dude. actual YOLO strats on this boss. Nutella. It doesn't immediately explode, right? No. Think about how crazy this set of mechanics is. It's an out, pattern cleave, and a half rune cleave all in one. I mean, for normal mode content, right? Like, for typical Alliance raid shit, that's kind of a lot. I'm surprised they let me get away with that. I was not in that.
A truly mighty blow. The adventures of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Anyway. And then he's not voice acted. Dude, what the hell? Why is like half of this not acted? Oh my god. This game and not having consistent voice acting is like crazy, man. I really wish they wouldn't do this. Everything else is awesome. I just wish they would have full voice acting someday. Never. Shinryu Paradox. No!
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Uh-oh.
Yes. Yes, I finally remember who I was, who I am.
Let us be done with Sorelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning.
By the way, I just looked, there's new relics, there's new weapons from Kefka Savage. If you can believe it. There's new weapons for Kefka Savage because they're gonna add an ultimate, so they need something to base the ultimate off of. Okay. I think that's actually kind of cool. So maybe if Dax is not doing stuff with Quoven, maybe I'll see if we could do that real quick. Scouting. Nah, I would never will any of them. There's a hole in the center? Oh, that's great. I wonder if you gap close forward from head on, you just fall down. What is down there? You have to tank him on 2 levels?
Shinryu.
Okay.
Flying dragon that brought ruin to Vanadiel's.
Do we? What the fuck is going on? Have you ever seen this shit?
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Oh, death. Cloak of Twilight? Go down or up? I have no idea. It also clears your target when you do so. Whoop. Oh shit. What the fuck is going on?
Someone's down.
Cosmic tail? Nope. Going back up. The fuck is happening? I can't be seen? I guess? Okay.
Never thought I'd see a goblin diplomatic run for his money.
Cloak of Waning Light. Damage taken from Umbral is increased.
No way of knowing.
So you want to take the same element? Good lord. Is light Umbral or Astral? It's Astral, okay. Oop. What? No, I didn't want to come back. Oh, damn.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one front. We cannot let it come to
What the fuck is happening? Dude.
Let's take this thing scaly ass.
I'll never take this fucking shit seriously.
What the hell was that?
Oh yeah, you could not be down there anymore.
Has Sorelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Alright, now eat them. Oh, actually that's a bad idea.
Did he just...
That was probably a bad idea, actually. I take it back.
You will have done well, Sorelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
Just one platform now? Okay.
Sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes past.
Everyone, with me!
As he commands. Oh, you have to pick up shields as well?
Stop! That's enough!
I don't get it. What? Does anyone takes it? Okay. You can't take another? Oh, you just get HP down. Okay.
You dare defy me!
Don't you worry about me, Trish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment!
Right sword cross. How big is it? Oh, yes.
That looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
Am I just not supposed to look? Yes.
My word is absolute!
hell is Atomic Ray? Just raid wide? They keep giving me the look mechanic. Every time. That's actually the nice one. You kind of want that. Oh, whatever.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Did he have that before? See, like, that's the kind of stuff I want them to do more of. When Medem does it, that shit's cool as hell. Okay, I can't see. Ah! Flashbang. My eyes! Oop. Not that. There we go. Anyway. The pursuit of emptiness. The pursuit of happiness. This one was okay. I don't think anything beats Archangels into Demon Lord. I think that was definitely the peak. Oh, silence. And I kind of like Camelot. I think Camelot is the best part of Sandoria. This one's alright. This is like straight down the middle. You know, it doesn't have the high highs of the other ones, but it also doesn't really have the low lows. Alright. Wind Up Prish, never getting that. Ballroom Etiquette, never getting that. Well, I'll be back here later with Dax anyway, so it's fine. Look at these nice rolls, but not on the shit that actually matters, dude. Just in case I need the third slot. Alright, how much loot am I not getting? Wow, wow, wow. I lost on like every single roll. I quite literally lost on every single roll I just got that was decent. Wow. That's intense. You weren't supposed to be here. What, missed out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. No, I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. My king, no, how could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command. If it was perfect, then why would their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel, a stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promathia, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel will be no easy feat. What the hell are you talking about? Promathia didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. Your victory over Promathia alongside your adventure companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vana'diel's twin, how can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promathia, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds from past and future, alike from adventurers of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwine and coalesce into the man who stands before you. And you share the memories of my friend too. Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Surja, quickly, I need healing before it's too late. I need more. It's over. This place, it's vanishing. I mean, technically, there is no here. Looks like we're back in Juno. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to find another world, another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Surreal Jaw. I guess not. Alright, we give up. Okay, Surreal may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakuljaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. A memory sleeping in Juno's stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Distant promises. Let's return to Mamuk for now. Perhaps someone in the Landsguard spied Surreal as he fled. I don't have enough space to actually accept all these rewards. So I actually have to make inventory space before I do this. Okay, now we have enough space. Okay. In fact, let me extract while I'm standing here. Mamuk. All things considered, I really should play on a bigger monitor. Especially if I'm going to be seated so far away from my actual monitor, but I don't know, I just never had the time or the space. Like, this monitor is old, man. It is old. It's actually 12 years old now. I got this for Ground Zeroes, and Ground Zeroes was, what, a 2014 release? Unsee returning one piece. We heard from Al-Shal. So Surrealja's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then. That as well. We've arrived the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Bakuljaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Surrealja somewhere in the Gokdrak descent. Bakuljaja is heading there now, but it would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course. Sounds as if he's not far from the portal to Juno. Oh my god, so he came all the way back here for nothing? Alright, going back. Let's see. We'll just use the chocobo. It's a lot less work. Cyrilja took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into the sky-deep cenote. But Kuljaja arrived by moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit after taking our report. I hope he could handle that slippery snake. If anyone will be fine, it's him. That said, Cyrilja is not one to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Why are we bringing Prish along so she could get hit by like a stray magic bolt? You already know that's going to happen. We have to go back to our world, blah, blah, blah. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it'd be all too easy for them to track me there. No choice but to return to the Rift. It's over, Cyrilja. By the authority of the Landsguard, I'm taking you into custody. Already they're upon me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you, wait, my king. Your king? If Tulial is to return to its former glory, the Mamulja require a worthy leader to unite them, and there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father, too, longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakuljaja, come with me, too. So you would tempt the lapdog with not a bone, but a crown. Didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Cyrilja. You won't be gloating for long. What fortuitous timing, you three. Will you not convince our dear Bakuljaja here to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child to never age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two? I can return you home to Vanadil. To perish in a world in which one bears no ties to is ill-fitting adventures of your caliber, would you not agree? Let me send you back to where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've but recently met? It matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Why are we just sitting around? Fools, all of you! Such childish naivete is why you could never be king. And you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish, but I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw your lot in with the other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this your grave. You will die here mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again. Alright, time to kill Prish. I don't know why she's doing this. Nullifying dropkick to your fat head. You have strength enough to stand on your own, so why? It's more fun this way. I like watching you cry. Our time together has been pretty fun, hasn't it? Wouldn't have it any other way. I will never understand such folly. Live long enough, maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours after you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? What you mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. My dear Prish, is remaining in this world truly your wish? Shantoto, but how? Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor of this place. She only ever speaks in rhymes. I take it you're an ally then. Very well, let us return to Mamook. What is this theme? These Mamulja have shown me no hostility. How novel. Beastmen versed in civility. But where's the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for their two-headed ilk to appear? As head of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place in the Sky Deep Cenote. More importantly, Shantoto, might I ask? Silence. I hear the deafening screech of wheels in your mind turning, but fret not. You shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vana'diel, the one and only Shantoto. And it was you two who bested this magic doll, a rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo, an interesting name for the creatures we felled, much like you, born from the memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see, well made like dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you, Dox, or rather a doll created by the real you who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Dox! Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-rift research was proceeding at pace when I sensed a disturbance in that interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve, the gall, to end his curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windurst here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made best stock, shoddy work at best, the echo of a certain engineer could have built it with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. And soon after we found you beset upon by more of those strange creatures, not that they would prove more than a mere trifle for you, of course. In that first instant we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat, and yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight, I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. As you might have guessed, Shantoto is one to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Surreal Jaw, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vana'diel, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble is past, then my work here is through. This doll would return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? It would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. Offers appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Who's. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. Yeah, I'd rather you show me around Vana'diel. Imagine someday we actually get like an 11 expansion. That would be nuts. And they make this mandatory. Someone will be mad. An adventure in Vana'diel, are you serious? That's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? Money! I suppose I shouldn't put it past you to find a way. And it's settled, we'll save our adventuring for Vana'diel. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. But before we go, could we maybe see just a little more of Tuliolol? It's only right we said our goodbyes, and I have plenty left to pester you about besides. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tuliolol. In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. What, the taco stand? Knowing the contrast of Vana'diel has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too, and that's that, my sweet. Just as well, something tells me I regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is as good a place as any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. Okay. Tuliolol. I have to feed my chocobo when I get out. The dirigible landing. I hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I attend to my own business, I'm sure there's a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. When you see Al Shal and Prish, I shall show Shantoto about the city. Once everyone is finished, we can reconvene at Gibraltar. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I didn't know any better. I say Bokulja has grown a touch more hospitable since first we met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard? They have been a pretty big help, haven't they? Let's go to the Bright Plume Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights a little along the way. Nah, so we already know about escorting. Anything to see? Yeah, there's a couple things. You can sprint. You're gonna see a procession of people doing this over the next few days. You'll be like, why are they running? I haven't been here since like the start of Dawntrail. Kozamauka. Yep, let's see. Discuss their memories of Yok Taral. During our time in Kozamauka, the Moblins told me of the Potsworn, their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Taral. Such disparate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. It's perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home. The Pelu Pelu over in Urkopacha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd salesfolk too, always finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell you. Bleeding mind readers. And once we get to the end, we'll talk to them normally, because they usually have something to say for that. I have to go put this stuff away. Yeah, I have all these crafting items so I can make the stupid relics, but I have to create a macro that works, because some of the macros I found online do not work. Either I complete it too early, or I don't complete it. So I have to do trial synthesis and figure that out. I just haven't done it, and that's like a whole bag of my inventory that I need to free up, and I just haven't done it yet. I feel a great deal to the merchants of this market and the supplies they furnished me with for our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though Prish would perhaps disagree. A look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in the mind of all the amazing food we've had here in Taral. Alpaca steaks, Jabruk pibil, the mate tea cookies. What I wouldn't give for more cookies, and the Alexandrians were no slouches in their cooking either. I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasty foods I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts. So let's just do it here. Even should we be worlds apart, ours is an adventure I will never forget. Of course. Tuliolol sure is a wonderful place. Ugh. I was hoping I get to go outside today, but somehow I feel like that's not gonna happen. Oh boy. Then after this, I wanna see if they're free. Where are they up to now? They're on the cutscene for the MSQ, so they're probably a little bit away. I'll probably finish this just in time to help them with Annuo. Right? I think so. The dungeon was pretty early on this time. Okay. Before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them in their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. The other day, I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going home to Tuliolol, that being a 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make that trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. Wonder if they're already here. Yeah, imagine that 30-year time gap. You come back and you're older than your parents. Sorry, you're actually older. Like, you've been warped. Like, it's only been like a couple hours for you. Sorry, your parents leave, excuse me. And so you've been here, it's been like a week, but for them it's been like 30 years. Be nuts, man. Like, you have a kid and they leave and then they come back and they're older than you. As I'm sure you already know, Cyriljo is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Tyral and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible, but Kuljaja has proven that. Though there's also the matter of lives lost at Cyrilja's hands, but these are matters you needn't concern yourselves with any longer. I take it you'll be setting off somewhere. We are, as it happens, home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to Kik Wazana? Yes, of course. I have no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as will the rest of the Landsguard. May you both have a safe journey. If we have no other stops to make, then let us make for Zabalyov Tea. It's the taco bar. Yeah, okay. Bayside Bevy. Here we are, though I see no sign of Bakuljaja. Perhaps the tavern keep has seen them. Come with colorful company today, I see. Will it be just the three of you? We're expecting two more, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all our questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated. I addressed them he did without a moment's hesitation. The Mamulja of this world have exceeded my admittedly low expectations. Before you all leave, I want to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. Amazing. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliolol will change your life. Well, the offer is appreciated. This doll needs only magics to be duly satiated. Wow, these tacos are as amazing as Aunt T's. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you all a special treat, a treat for the ears. Who's this? Special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. Did we talk with her in a previous patch? My, what are the chances we will meet again here of all places? I have no idea who you are. She's been practicing every day since you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brooke Avu approached us asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. Prish, so what did you think? I'm finally doing it, bridging the gap between Tuliolol and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does this mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Okay. Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenade from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess, but there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Now let's make for Juneau without delay. The connection home is strongest there, and it will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? Yes, let's go, obviously. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind, reach out with all your heart, and the path twixt worlds will answer in kind. This is actually what it looks like, damn. All the places we went to, yeah, look at that. Wonder how big it is. That's cool, it's actually pictures from the original game. Oh ho ho! Well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits, and that is no jest. I confess you have potential. You're not just all bluster, certainly better than a total loser could muster. Alright then, until we meet again. It's time. I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? And met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tural for all my days, however many that may be. I expect to see you in Vana'diel someday, you hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. Never. It's strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you two may someday cross paths with them. Should the day ever come, hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time they have left. But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all. And we've always been short on those, huh, brother? Take care, you two, and safe travels. Ugh. Until next time, Bakul Jaja, who's... And if you're wondering, every Alliance raid pretty much ends this way. Evangelion is going to be so fucked up. Damn. Alright. It suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What, tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Al-Shal and Prish. Okay, back to Mamuk. You know, if Solution 9 didn't exist, Mamuk probably would be the other city that you would go to. Mamuk kind of got shortchanged. Okay. And you've returned, but where are Al-Shal and Prish? Have they? Yes, Mother, they've returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friend are far and few between. I didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Prish, Al-Shal, and Who's. Nothing anyone says will change that. It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened not only to Mamuk, but all of Tuliolol had you not come to our aid, threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends, which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Wok-Lamat. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance. So long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We found the right path now, won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. Bakul Jaja. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, is that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakul Jaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. You suppose Prish and Al-Shal made it home safely. I hope they can come back and see us someday. Perhaps I'll find a way and go and visit them first. I wonder if they're hinting the 11th is actually like a real place we'll go someday. It'll be like discount Final Fantasy XI, the expansion. Like 30 years later. All the same areas and everything. Alright, anyway. Why do we look out the door? That was such a weird ending. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Okay. Boomer tier game. Didn't say it was bad. Still has a lot of people playing it though, which is kind of funny enough. A lot of people still play Final Fantasy XI. And for what it's worth, Square keeps it alive. They didn't just shut it down. They could have very easily just said it's not worth it, and we'll just keep Dragon Quest and 14 alive. And they have not done that. They keep that game alive too. Yeah, I wonder if we could kill God Kefka. I want to see these new weapons. I guess I don't have to actually beat it to see it. Something wrong? It's nothing, just thinking on all we've been through. It was some adventure. It was like 3 patches. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle, we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Yeah, I remember now. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. It's funny, because I definitely didn't have this outfit on back then. Until that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. How they decide what to voice and what not to voice completely perplexes me, man. Maybe it's possible that Shantoto is just so powerful that she could cross the rift. She might have very limited spell usage to do it. That is also entirely possible. We'll leave the light on. It's kind of nice art. It would be a real shame if this actually never went anywhere. On the other side. Look at my inventory. Here we go. We have to go back to Railger's Reach, actually. I don't know why it says 2.0. It's definitely not 2.0. It's Railger's Reach. I'm curious because, so what they don't usually do is they don't typically add weapons for previous ultimates and previous savages. So that's why typically what I do is I save up a coffer or two from the current savage fight, so that way I could buy weapons for the new classes. So it's not you. It's not you, it's Gelfratus. There you go, see? The diamond bayonet. It's whatever. Okay, what else is new? Reaper. Now, obviously, the ultimate version will have some kind of, like, you know, special effect. Ooh, look at that. The skin on it's kind of nice. Dancer. It's okay. None of this is to die for. I forgot about Viper as well. Where's Viper? It's not here. Oh, here we go. It's scouting. Yeah, they just put this here so that way they're like, okay, we're gonna release an ultimate version, but if you want a normal version, like, you could get these as well. You know, it's nothing crazy. I guess what could be cool is if they, you know, backwards added this for pretty much everything else. That would be kind of neat. I think that would be cool if they went back to, like, other tiers and added in just random weapons for all the new classes. That's why, like, if they were to do this class and then next expansion, like, you know, I think they're gonna go to 6 healers. You know, I don't know if by 9.0, but by 10.0, I feel like we'll have like 30 classes. And honestly, I wouldn't even hate them if they stopped after that. At least for a long while. I think that would be fine. I wouldn't hate that. Okay. What I can do, however, is I could go back to Solution 9. Oh shit, it's Posh! Let's go! You could thank Posh for saving me in that one mechanic of, what is it? Heroes Blade 4 or whatever? He was the one that told me just take the hit and just win. Just don't even bother. I don't have 4 blades? Yes, I do. They're just in here. Okay, now we go to... Who the fuck sells the weapons? You. And we buy the battle axe. Okay, what do we need? Double crit, I think you could fit on this. Okay. I'm done. That's pretty much it. What are you all up to?
We're about to do the boss.
I'm frogging this Unreal.
Alright, invite me,
Meanwhile,
Dex.
okay. Me and Quoven are doing G poses right now because we want a good picture. Well, he wants a good picture of the boss right before we go in.
Alright, yeah, no worries. Wow, they even tell you what die something is now?
Oh, this could be a problem.
Wait, did they add double die to most pieces of armor? Oops. Hold on.
Yeah, you're good whenever, Dad.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Ash, you want to join us?
For what? For what?
The unmaking.
This is...
The what?
Annuo.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm frogging the Unreal right now.
Okay.
Thank you for asking, though. I mean, I'll hang out here, just...
yeah. In we go.
Hey, are y'all going to be doing the Unreal this time around? It's not Tsukuyomi?
Nope.
Who's probably won't. Maybe me and Quoven will. We'll see.
I already did all this shit, man. Tsukuyomi just pisses me off.
Because no one knows how to do moons right?
No one knows how to do moonlit and moon shadowed, and no one does meteors correctly because it's a DPS loss.
I know how to do. I know how to do it now.
When a melee has to do it, they have to guesstimate between their DPS and wiping the party, and I hate that. Listen, I was doing that in Stormblood. I wanted to kill people. People would not give up their damn GCD. They'd rather wipe.
Healer check.
By the way, Dax, we're doing this while it's fresh and hot.
Oh, really? Okay, just being sure. Just had, just gotta be right. Sovereign or not, Inuo. Alright, Cloven.
Whenever y'all start frogging Inuo, let me know. I'll do it with you.
Okay.
Word. Bold.
It can't be Wednesday nights or Saturday nights. I'm gonna tell you that now, because I have D&D. So. Y'all raid on Wednesdays?
I'm trying to play this game as little as possible, so no.
Not wakes.
I knocked off the damn edge.
Not grows.
I think that's references to the Final Fantasy IV music lyrics.
Gaze. Oh, I see.
How far do I have to go? Oh god, my DPS, my uptime.
Oh, did they stop your gap closers from doing damage now?
No, it still has damage now. Oh, look at this bullshit.
Run, Cloven, run.
Run, motherfucker, run. That.
Off the edge like a dickhead.
Just cleave through everybody else. That's so stupid.
I'm in danger.
Meltdown. Someone says get away.
I should really actually clip that cast bar.
Why is the one's heart?
I get it.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, whoops.
Right.
I'm good.
Wait.
At face?
Yep, no, that's correct.
Oh, it's bad.
You're gonna like this one.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Oh, where the fuck's the arena? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks. You cleared that up for me.
When do you, what day are y'all planning to start frogging the EX, by the way?
I have
Well,
no
it's
idea.
not gonna be free till next week, right?
It's not what?
It's not gonna be ready till next week, right?
No, the EX is out right now.
Oh, then.
EX is always launched on the same day.
Run towards the light.
I mean, are y'all busy Thursday night, maybe? I can maybe swing Aaron.
No, we are
join us.
definitely busy Thursday night.
Thursday? Okay.
Do we just...
You can go on the other side of it? What the fuck?
What do we do?
LB the tear, because we're running out of fucking time.
I didn't know something I had to target. That's the thing.
Oh, you're just running through it.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with enemies.
I like the fact that like these animations become a bit more fluid. Have you seen that? It's
Yes,
just
I
me?
noticed that. Yeah.
Ew.
Oh my god!
Light, protect us.
Hey, look. I appreciate it, but I have a tank that can do that. Oh, light in darkness. Ooh, ooh. Big ass shield. Look at that. Look at my Dark Knight buddy go.
Do I lose it if I step out? Oh! Oh no! Oh god!
Stay.
Yes!
Stay.
It's instant death! Oh my god! Ah!
Somebody had to do it. At least it wasn't me.
How did I? Oh my god. Isn't that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing that X-Def did, didn't he?
Yes.
That's not good.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
Good luck.
Thus do all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world. Accept your downfall.
Run if you have the tether. Don't run into me.
Motherfuckers.
The healer they just died.
Why am
The
I
healer said
rotating?
the healer ran off the edge.
Evolve mode. I don't know. It's something. I don't even know anymore. I don't even think I'm a human anymore.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
This guy gets me, man. Shit.
Wow.
Oh.
Ow.
You know, honestly, you just could take the first hit from the one that isn't double stacked and just not care about that. At least on this difficulty. I don't know why I'm running in a fucking circle like an idiot.
You're prepping for normal mode. I mean for extreme. That's whatever it's called.
I'm always prepped for normal mode.
That's the thing, boss. I'm always prepped. Except for Necron, you know.
Why do I feel like Necron I'm gonna have to get all 50 clears and it's gonna be a fucking hellish existence I'm going to live? I feel like I'm gonna hate Necron, dude.
This is to get close to the thing, right? Yeah.
Do it. Kill them. Anyway.
Peace. Bill.
Shout out to my homies. He's nodding. Oh my god. Fantastic. The bros. Yes. There
Hey,
you
look,
go.
a crystal.
Anyway.
Oh yeah. Who gets it?
I'll give it to the scholar. They had a time.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of the rift. I just wasn't paying. I just wasn't fucking paying attention. I just
Hello,
ran through it.
Let me enhance my equipment. I have to wait 1 minute to go back to Solution 9 for free. How's the new patch? I mean, it's the same as always. Ugh. Let's see. Cruiserweight Savage, you automatically get 20% now. Which means you're definitely skipping into Howling Blade Phase 2 super early now.
Yay.
We were skipping some of it. It's pretty tight. I won't lie to you. That shit is pretty tight. Okay, Stone Sky Sea.
Damn it.
Phantom Cannoneer has been changed to be unaspected damage from lightning aspected. They changed a bunch of stuff in Occult Crescent. The conditions for determining HP of enemies that appear in Fates has been adjusted. Previously, only the number of players within its bounds was factored into enemy HP. Moving forward, all players within the Fate as well as those within 180 yalms will be factored into enemy HP. Oh shit! So that means that if people start a critical encounter, a Fate in Occult Crescent, and you're on your way, it will factor your HP into the boss's HP, because that's what happens, is like 3 people would get there, it would say, oh, there's only 3 people here. Alright, spawn him with the lowest HP possible. And then he gets butchered by 8 people before you get to do anything.
Okay, good. So now it's gonna now we can get there and actually do something.
Listen, Occult Crescent seriously could get updated long into fucking 8.0. I'm just being honest with you. This has been the worst field operation by far. And it's not bad, it's just not as good as the other two.
Northhorn isn't available.
Northhorn is in August.
Okay.
So we have plenty of time, but we'll just get that shit out the way, I guess. That's
I'm already done with Southhorn.
Let's see. They give you a pop-up for Crystal Paste. Kill count doesn't matter until certain floors now. The amount of knowledge points, Phantom Experience, and Enlightenment you earn from Fates has been increased. Waymarks can now be saved and loaded while undertaking field operations. This does not apply to Delubrum Regine or Delubrum Regine Savage. Anything good in PvP. Cast time in PvP has been made instant for 1 action. It's all for roll actions. All jobs. Guarding in PvP now reduces damage by 99% instead of 90%. Oganamakiri. Xenoglossy. Flare. Curing Waltz. Picto. No tank changes, very nice. I have to do PvP again, I hate my life. There's new armor available for PvP crystals, which is nice. Thundersteep Twine. Let's see. Yeah, the improvements to quality of life in the last couple of patches has been actually fucking insane. Like, even the small things, like, oh, here's the dye that this person used. We're actually getting fucking somewhere crazy with this game. It's actually disgusting. Also, arenas in PvP will now cycle on 60 minutes as opposed to 90 minutes. Thank the Lord. If I have to play Crystalline Conflict.
Just give you some variety.
It's also now we have, what, 7 arenas? Yeah, we now have 7 arenas, so it makes sense. I think when it started, we only had 3, so they have absolutely put in the effort. Okay. What was I gonna do? Let's go to the Wolf's Den.
So, make sure I understand everything right. Igrim is the Ascian who essentially fucked over this entire world, right?
Yes.
The
13th, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I could be forgetting. It's been too long. By the way, I can now dye my beautiful armor. It's now 2-channel. Life is good, my friends.
Life is great. Life is good.
No, not that. Good lord. Here we go. Die. Second die. Oh, yeah. Good lord. You can't even notice him, man. The eyes? Well, you know what they say about the eyes, Chico. If I had known this, I would have done it before I did the MSQ. Oops. I have to find appropriate boots. It sucks, man. I might have to wear the Halone boots.
Halone. I still think Major Halone is better than the Royal Authority that we have now.
I like Royal Authority. Listen, I've seen so much Rage of Halone. It's just boring to me, man. I've been there through thick and thin. You can't merge dungeon gear, right?
They really updated the animations just for this part, and I'm really surprised and happy about it.
What part are you on?
Oh, I'm talking about in general. like the Nixie rolling across Zero's back. Like that's something we could expect from the old 14.
Someday they're going to remove the Eorzean nodding, and it's going to be the most insane moment of your life to realize it's gone forever.
Nodding?
Yeah, the nodding where, you know, your character just like, ooh. You'll see. There you go. Stores of Glamour. I really don't want to have to type the word Vanguard. Good lord. Minutia? I don't have the Minutia hat of
Sorry about that.
healing.
I'm here.
Void Moon? Wait, I don't have any other Vanguard armor? You for real? I feel like it's on a retainer. Yes, it's all on retainers. Okay, see, now that makes a lot more sense. Cargosia, hilarious. I know how to name them.
This is one of the hardest.
What? Oh, that's another fending jacket, that's why.
Where do y'all think that this storyline in the 13th is going to take us before we get to Evercold or whatever?
It's opening the fact that we can now transdimensionally teleport, essentially.
Oh, it's already been stored. What the fuck? Oh, that was the piece I stored. I'm all confused. Holy shit.
Now, is there anything to do here except for talk to the NPCs before you leave Zero's domain?
Yeah, why
Not
not?
really.
It's just the pieces.
They have feelings too, you know.
I know these guys.
Go ahead and invite me, if y'all don't mind. Here in a minute. Progged a little bit of Shinryu, Unreal. If I'm gonna stay focused, I need people actually doing it between onwards. Hi. What?
Mm. Wait, how did my shit fill up again? What? Am I bugging? How did I just fill up? Oh, because I
shit.
put these in.
I'm gonna mute real quick.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out some of this. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Never gonna use that, probably. The Forgiven? I mean, this doesn't... It's not dual die. I mean, that's like really the primary breaker for a lot of gears. If it doesn't... If it's not dual die, I probably won't use it. They really need to add this for PvP, though. PvP gear, especially. Oh, well. This actually didn't free up as much as I thought it would, as much as I hoped it would. I just kind of have like a bunch of random pieces of gear just kind of laying around. Like Heirloom, Forgiven. I could have sworn I had more Alliance gear, but maybe I don't. Oh, I guess I do have Heirloom. Okay. Someday we'll get more than 800 items.
Supposed to with the expansion, are we not?
Probably not anytime soon. Maybe it'll be like a 7.1 thing. Sorry, an 8.1.
Oh shit.
What was I looking to repair? The fuck is going on? Okay, perfect. Oh, Lord. Think of all the inventory space I have not received back. Vanguard Shoes of Scouting. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's kind of it. I don't really have much else to put in. I only saved 2 slots. Really think about that. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I mean...
They should cascade around your retainers, too.
Well, yeah, I basically made 20 slots in my retainer, but the bigger thing is I just need more space, period. Like, they need to make Alliance Raid and Raid gear stackable in this exact manner. That would be, like, a huge, huge benefit. But, I mean, I guess, if nothing else, I got some extra spots. I can dump some slop in from here. So, like, now I could sell all the gear, what is it, the runaway gear? I could sell that. So I have to hit up the Domans after this. In fact, maybe I should do that first. So, like, Edenmorn, bunch of Asphodelos gear. Neo Kingdom. I got one of these. Oh. Maybe that'll be next time. They'll add support for like Alliance Raid gear, which you would think would be like the fastest one to set up because pretty much every Alliance Raid has like the same shit. So I don't know. Even I don't know why I have that.
Y'all want to invite Spray? You want to invite me?
I'm not party lead.
Jax, you're up, dude.
I don't think he's here. You're out to wait a bit. He'll invite you when he gets back. Let's see.
Okay. I'm doing some roulette.
Nagi. Oh, I found my Anemos shit. I'm gonna have to find all this someday when I go back into Anemos. Yeah, here's all my Anemos weapons. Well, once I'm done with the like crafter relics, maybe I'll hit up Eureka. Probably not. Augmented Renaissance brush.
By the way, Ray, did you ever finish maxing out the beast crab?
No, I just haven't been doing it. I haven't really been playing this game.
The completion quest is coming out soon.
I'll get around to it.
I do them as soon as they pop out. I just do it every single day till it's maxed out. Because I know I'm going to forget otherwise.
Asphodelos earrings. Dark Horse Champions leg gear. Dark Horse Champions chest gear. Ascension weapon. Scylla's boots. There's a lot of bullshit. I ain't gonna lie, I got a lot of bullshit in here. Asphodelos necklace of healing. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think I need to keep that. Like, let's go to the Domans, which I probably shouldn't have donated all that raw silver to them because I'm probably gonna need it. Because there's nothing else to dunk in here. I'm trying to liberate my damn inventory from all this bullshit. So let's go to the...
Wait, does PvP have a new thing? Yes, it does.
There's a new PvP season.
Yeah, I need to do frontline. Do you want me to go ahead and do that on my own real quick?
You can. I don't know when I'll do mine. Oh, no, I'm full. Look at this bullshit. Whatever. We'll slowly whittle down our inventory. I shouldn't have sold all this shit back to them. Oops.
Fucking fantastic. What the hell?
So next week, I'm just going to get rid of all of this. That's going to be the first thing I do. This is why, realistically, you don't need all these stupid weapons from the extreme if you plan to play Savage. Because you'll have... Oh, I got both back. Look at that. It's rare. Strange. 3 in a row? What the fuck? 3 out of 4. Looney Tunes era. It's so crazy having actual space in my inventory now. And I haven't even done the crafting yet, which is really funny. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the Wolf's Den. Now that I've made all this space in my inventory, I can immediately clog it up with more bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
The collision for objects players often got stuck in Warcore Chate has been adjusted. The rotation has also been adjusted. Rating will no longer decrease when a player is incapacitated. Rating gain from knockouts is now affected by the battle high stats of the opponent. So before, your rating from knockouts used to be 8 across the board. Now you get more battle high from killing higher level people, including assists as well. So people with no battle high will only give you 6 and 3 for a kill and assist respectively. It's 8 and 4 like it was it before, after, and then afterwards you get more for knocking out more. So they probably don't want games to get stalemated around a handful of people. So everyone kind of gets powered up. You get more battle rating just from doing more combat. There you go, look at all this. Is this it? Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It's all good. Whenever I get out of this frontline, Dax, invite me.
Okay.
How do you get Commendation Crystal?
Isn't it from PvP?
Yeah, I have no idea how to get it though.
Yeah, isn't it? It's from doing the battle pass.
No, not trophy crystals.
Oh.
Commendation Crystal. I have no idea how to get
Oh,
these.
fuck, I don't know then.
Awarded for achieving high ranks. Well, I guess I'm never getting those. Oh, it's for actually playing ranked? I ain't doing that shit.
You just want the armor. You just want the armor and run, right?
Obviously. Yeah, here we go. The following items now have 2-channel dies. Most of the PvP gear now has 2-channel, including all of the tank and animal gear I like. Very nice. Helm of the Behemoth King now has 2-channel. I've been waiting for that for fucking forever. Basically, almost all the PvP gear that didn't have 2-channel now has 2-channel die. And the weapons, but who the fuck cares about that? Yeah, so the Behemoth King helmet, which I used to wear almost exclusively, now has 2-channel. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. It's a shame I don't wear it anymore. It actually probably matches my armor a little bit better, to be completely truthful. I actually kind of like this. Because you get the horns and everything. But, like, the lion helmet's cool. But, like, I guess the problem with the lion helmet is, like... Yeah, I guess, I don't know. The problem with the lion helmet... And you can't even tell that there's really gold on these pants. But I kind of just like them. I need, like, big boots. And I'm not going to find those anywhere, which really kind of sucks. Legs of the Last Unicorn? No. Like, these just aren't big enough, man. Stupid. Nothing's ever big enough in this damn game. Like, I know I'm playing like a JRPG where they probably don't do big hulking suits of armor 90% of the time, but man, does it suck. Like, I don't want to wear this. Look at this shit. This is like clown armor. It's also not 2 channels, so what the fuck? So what happened to the... Well, they're still doing the story, so I'll be quiet until they're done.
Somebody in here named Japanese schoolgirl.
Revenant's Toll, really?
Yep.
Yeah, you do
Be a
actually
whole
have
bunch
the,
of people here.
You do actually have the pants on. Right?
All the people playing like of Realm Reborn right now are trying to figure out why this area is so fucking packed right now.
I don't know, man. Like, basically, these are some of the best options I have. Yeah, why the hell did I buy this? Like, seriously. This might be good on, like, casters. I guess that's what it's for. I don't know. I can't find any big leg pieces of gear. It sucks. I have to look in the mage bullshit to even maybe have a chance. Like, I could wear the... Holy shit. That would be so fucked up. Forget it. I think we just have to live with what we've got. It is what it is. There's not a lot of thigh boots in this game. They just... That's not their design. Whatever. Alright. Let's... while I wait, I'll go here.
Okay. Colvin, can you deafen for like a half second while you go through the thing? I want to ask these two a question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I need to?
I don't want to spoil anything.
I'll come back in a minute then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. So, question is is Y'shtola giving up on her bid to go to different worlds, or just on the key itself?
No, it's just on the key itself, as far as, at least that was what I took it as. Like, I think she just intends to find another way, I guess. Like, yeah. So, I mean, besides, it's like, who's to say later she doesn't figure it out and doesn't borrow it from us and stuff, you know? Because the way that I'm taking how this thing works is that the portal is only visible to the person that uses it, and you have to have either, I'm going to assume you have to have a crystal, like a Zim's crystal, to be able to activate it. So really, all Y'shtola would really have to do is just take a Zim's crystal and the little thingy and use it that way, I suppose. Which, you know, it's Y'shtola. She'll give it back to us in the end, so it's fine.
Also,
but yeah.
When you set up a party finder now, Dax, there's a button for balanced party.
Oh my god, I don't have to set it up myself?
What?
Yes, it will give 2 tanks, 1 pure healer, 1 barrier healer, 2 melee DPS, 1 fizz ranged, 1 magical.
Now, is this for party finder or duty finder?
It's only party finder.
Well, I mean, wasn't that always the thing?
No, you have to set it manually each time.
Oh.
So we have one more patch before.
It's like a little half patch. They split the story in half. They gave us this small little thing, and then they're giving us more once 7.56 hits. I think it's 7.56. I don't know if there's a 7.57, but I think it's 7.56. So.
Yeah, here we go. At the very bottom, at the very bottom of the patch notes, in future updates, it will be possible to be matched and form parties with players from all worlds of the same physical data center. In light of this, the following adjustments and additions will be implemented. To reduce matchmaking load when registering for multiple duties at once, it will now only be possible to register for duties which require the same number of players. So in other words, if you register for an 8-man duty, you can only register for other 8-man duties at the same time. When you register for 24-mans, you can only register for 24-mans at the same time. You can no longer mix and match multiple categories.
Oh, that sucks.
Nah, who really even does that, to be fair?
Me. I do that.
A small sacrifice to make for greatness.
No. I'm not giving you that, no. Also, if y'all pet y'all's chocobo while it's out, it does things.
The layout of the game launcher has been changed. I didn't even notice. Dude, watching Spray pay attention to this patch waiting for him to crash out is better than waiting for the grotesque old man to make his move on an NTR manga.
Narg, I'm assuming.
No, it was Haruna, actually.
Oh my god.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, hey, who's? Ask Haruna what I told you earlier.
What did you tell me earlier?
Ask if they can confirm.
Oh, you got 12-0 swept, Haruna? I told you, man, it's the internet connection. What?
It was 22-0.
22. Bro, does this number... It was 32-0, actually. It was 42-0.
Haru. Hey, ask Haru.
I don't really care what you guys do on your Weeaboo fighter. I don't even care what you do on real fighters.
That body.
I mean, congrats, I guess. Haruna, all you have to do is mog him. Just tell him that your logs in this game are better than his. Just literally kneel on him.
My throat! My throat! Get off my throat!
I can't breathe. Shouldn't have taken all that fentanyl. Let me go do this crafting now.
I mean, is there any new gear out for crafting stuff on the script exchange?
No.
Is there anything new?
Not that I'm aware
Then-
of. I didn't even look. I'll be honest with you, Chief. At the fucking bottom, bro. I cannot believe I did not read that, but to be fair, I just didn't care. I got bodied hard by Dax. Wow. Things I hope a man never says ever, and he just casually drops it. That's like a Narc category right there. You know, Spray, you remind me of that one doujinshi I read, where, and it's just, he just says the most heinous fucking shit you've ever heard in your goddamn life. I won't even repeat a hypothetical Narc comment, because I don't know what'll trigger YouTube's permamod. At least if Narc gets banned from YouTube, he knows he had it coming. Now, if I was on Kick, that would be another story.
I mean, remember the time that I got shadow banned?
Yes, exactly like that. That's your own fault, too, for being a misogynist.
Oh my god. Listen, Honeybee Lovely gives us Texans a bad name.
No, I don't think she does. If anything, it's like free advertisement. Listen.
Nah,
you know,
she gives us a bad name.
How do I say what I want to say without... I am really looking through all possible futures.
Go on.
Fuck, it's really good too. I don't know what this guy wants. I wasn't even reading. Who reads any fucking Beast Tribe text?
They really... I'm... Okay. I just have to talk about
yeah,
how
I still call them Beast Tribes, and I'll do it again!
No, I'm not worried about Beast Tribes. I'm not talking about Beast Tribes. I'm talking about something else. How they just straight up updated. I don't know. Maybe it's just I haven't seen. Maybe it's just I haven't seen a cutscene in forever. But I feel like everything is just masterclass. It's buttery smooth right now.
Can I? You should clear Howling Blade. His transition as a cutscene is so fucking cool. It might just be the way they shoot the camera angles. I don't know.
Well, invite me, by the way, when y'all get a moment.
I just finished up with the thing, so the story is done.
This is who I was meant to be.
Alright. Are we doing expert roulette?
Yeah, what are we doing again? Hold on, let me finish this really quickly and turn this in. Since I'm behind everything. I'm sure the lyrics of Phase 2 are basically the same as Phase 1, but the problem is that the lyrics of Phase 2 are like opera style, so I can't sing that, because I am not an opera singer in the slightest.
Oh, and you're excited for Dancing Mad, right?
No, I'm not doing that. Dude, I'm doing the bare minimum shit from now until I know that tanking is not about to get fucking ruined. I genuinely do not care. Basically, everything I'm doing is stuff I was already doing prior, because I genuinely believe that, like, they're actually dead serious, that they want one of each role. And I don't interpret this in a very generous fucking interpretation. I think that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. I'm not going over and above for anything. Like, if I did not have obligations to this static, I would probably quit raiding right here. Until I am absolutely sure that, like, main tank, off tank is not this asininely enforced rule. I genuinely would have quit right there and been like, well, I don't really care anymore. And that's not me trying to be a doomer, but, like, if all three of the classes I like playing are getting pushed into a role that they've never been pushed into, then I just see no purpose in continuing to play. Like,
never have been pushed into a role for you.
Well, see, the people always bring up that stupid healer split, but the healer split was always that way. Like, White Mage was always a power healer and not a barrier healer, and Scholar was vice versa. They just had Astrologian that was, like, kind of double. So they've always had pure and barrier. There has never been a hard split between off tank and main tank. Like, yes, in Stormblood you did have warriors main tank because stance dancing was easier on them, but that wasn't a requirement. It wasn't like a forced enforcement of this class does one thing and your class does the other. So tanks have always never been bound by that. And the only things that really kind of go in the idea that they just overstated it is that what would happen to previous content if they enforced this? Like, how would it be doable? So maybe it's not that bad, but at the same time, given how much they're bending the fucking knee to some of this other stuff, I don't know. I think some of the changes sound stupid, so I'm not doing anything more than the bare essentials. I'm ready. What are we doing?
I guess we're doing expert roulette.
Oh, okay. Well, this is
I'm
my
almost
home
done
now.
talking to the squirrel.
Yeah, take your time.
Yep, he's watching a squirrel.
You don't really need the pure shield healer now. Well, you can't double stack pure. That's the other thing, is that you can't double stack pure because you just get obliterated by AoEs that take 110% of your life bar. So that's why you let's be fair though.
Because you need mitigation.
95% of parties are pure shield. One of each. They are. But it doesn't work for tanks. Like, if I'm just gonna sit here and, let's use Avery as a puppet in this example, right? Like, if Avery's just gonna be forced to main tank, which she typically doesn't, and I'm forced to off tank, which I never do, then I'm just gonna be bored. I don't want to do that. And people online are just such fucking colorful words and saucy language. That's right, I'd say it. I don't give a fuck, but I have to keep my channels.
I mean,
I
can't you just in a raid? Can't you just even if that's the role you're designated to? Can't you just
no
do it the normal way anyway?
Yes, but the thing is, he's talking about what's happening because they're separating between off tanks and main tanks. Like, the new tank is going to be, which I do agree, they should have just kept it the same old style of, hey, here's a new tank, have fun. I don't know.
Do you want to step in a raid where I'm already playing Reborn and now I'm gonna potentially move the other tank into an off tank role? Like, what do you think is gonna happen? People are gonna be like, well, I don't want to play with you. I want that 1% bonus from you playing Evolved, and I want you to off tank. Well, then I'm just not gonna do it. Like, I hate that people this is how you know the IQ of most people that play this game is in the fucking toilet, because these are problems that already existed in this game. They got rid of it like fucking 6 years ago, and now they're gonna necro them for what reason exactly? When am I gonna change the Dawntrail thumbnail? When the new expansion comes out in 8 months. We will get a new Dawn. It won't be Dawntrail. Oh no, I'll play it. I'll play the expansion. Will I raid? I don't know. Maybe I just won't. Why? Yes. Do I off tank now? Sure. Do I like to off tank? Not really. No. Is it the end of the world? No. Like, if I have to off tank 1 week, which we need to do our weeklies, Dax, by the way.
That's what we're about to do.
No, we need to do. No, we need to do Vamp Fatale.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Don't forget about Vamp Fatale.
We have to.
Yes. Yes, we have to. And
I don't even need anything from it.
It doesn't matter. You're doing it for the love of the game. Let's do expert. Let's get this show on the road, folks. Oh, is this dude ready?
Covin's in the middle of stuff.
Okay.
He's watching the
Yeah, take your time.
I gave you the answer. We're good. I literally just completed.
We're waiting on you, Dax.
I'm now to be continued.
Okay, perfect. But yeah, I really hate this whole, well, you could just play a non-meta build. Really? You think you're going to step in any party finder and people are going to play non-meta? The minute they find out Evolve does 1%, and I'm being very lenient here, 1% more damage or 2% or 3%, every percent it goes up, it gets worse. You think that anyone's going to want to take Reborn? Oh, well, I'll just play suboptimally. Are you guys, that's how I know people don't care. Like, that's how I know people are just stupid. There's no way people walk into a game with a hard enrage, tight mechanics, and enforced teamwork and say, well, I'll just play suboptimally. That's why I know this is fucking Affirmative Action 14. It will never happen. It is a fantasy people are creating to make this sound not as bad. It could end up not being as bad, but it's not because, oh, well, maybe it'll just work out. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. The way it sounds like it won't.
Why couldn't we get the new dungeon?
This isn't the new dungeon? Oh my god, I forgot I did a new dungeon already. Holy shit. It'll only affect Savage and Ultimate. Yeah, because that's the only content in this game that matters, dipshit. Of course it'll affect Savage and Ultimate. Oh, people on this game are fucking stupid, man. Of course, you think I give a shit about how things are balanced in an expert roulette? Why do you think I'm playing Paladin right now? Because no matter what class I play, I'm going to get a 90th percentile. I don't have food up. Never mind. That's besides the point. Like, who cares what the balancing is on anything? Like, maybe Extreme and then Savage and Ultimate. Who gives a fuck? Of course it's gonna fucking matter. Like, it's just very annoying that they give us, like, such little information. They're like, it'll radically change. And by the way, 70% of you might be out of a job. And, oh, it's all about player freedom. By the way, we might take away yours. Really glad I spent all those years learning how to play non-paladin, huh?
Some of you may die. That's a sacrifice.
Yeah, some of you may be out of a static and out of having fun. And then the 90% of people will just be like, oh, it's an ego thing. But the minute they can't dress their character up like a slut or like date somebody or have their weird ERPing, they are literally screaming about how they're going to unsub from the fucking game. I merely suggest that this would be pretty fucking unfun for people who are primarily main tanks. And people are like, oh my god, how, where, it's just the ego of warrior mains. I'm not even a warrior main. That's the crazy part.
He's a gunbreaker.
I'm a gunbreaker main. I just play warrior because it's fucking simple. And I know I could, if I could beat it on gunbreaker, I could beat it on warrior. But warrior is designed to be easy. In the same way allegedly paladin is.
Yeah, again, I hate using classes, so it's fine.
Yeah, why do you think I dropped Dark Knight and Shadowbringers to play fucking Stormblood? And they're not stupid, right? They're well aware that the vast majority of this game, warriors have been main tanks, especially outside of Japan. They're well aware of that. They're not stupid. They obviously have access to all this information. You could literally look on FF logs, for fuck's sake, and you could see that the most played tanks are Paladin and Gunbreaker. Sorry, Paladin, Dark Knight. Forever. That's how it's been since Shadowbringers, and that's how it will continue to be. Does that mean that people are going to lose their minds when a warrior shows up in their group?
I mean, yeah, kind of. I'm expecting it.
Yeah, now it will, because I'm showing up in every party I go into as a fucking reborn tank. I will get kicked out. I 100% foresee that coming. Without any further changes to this system, I know I'm getting kicked out of something. And it's just like, why? I haven't been kicked out of a party since Stormblood. Well, at least not for my tank. They kicked me out one time because I think their static members showed up. And before I could even say, okay, thanks for the runs, they kicked me. Get out. Get out. They were like, yeah, get the fuck out, asshole.
That's two of them gone.
That's fine.
I'm here to do my part. I'm doing my part.
Look at this bullshit. If we're gonna lose damage on all the tank gap closers, can we get plunge back, please?
The animation would be nice.
Maybe yeah, like at that point. Oh, by the way, goodbye, DPS. All right, Dax, it's you and me. Oh, and they're stacked.
Well,
don't take it just yet.
We tried.
Hold on, are we gonna hit and rage?
Take it.
Oh.
Are we gonna hit and rage, Dax?
Sorry, Dax.
You're in rage for this fight?
Yeah, we'll run out of places to stand.
Moppy.
We're about to find out what it's like to have enrage on normal content.
Golden?
We're gonna be left with exactly, what, one rock?
You know, we just pull you? That way you don't have to do anything?
That's fine. I'm still in my area.
Woven, you okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm just hoping this guy doesn't walk over here and shit on my head.
What?
What?
Are you playing outside? Oh.
I'm confused.
Good work, y'all. Y'all did a good job.
Was it work? Can they ever just leave you alone?
I mean, you have to wonder what the rationale behind dropping that fucking pipe bomb of an announcement was. Do you think they did it just to get fucking feedback to see how people would take the news? Or do you think that they just absolutely don't give a fuck at all? Because I feel like the anti-homogenization argument is mostly a Western thing. I don't think that's a very Eastern thing. I don't know. From my understanding, it's mostly a Western thing. So naturally, once we get all this anti-homogenization, people will have to come up with another reason why they can't clear extreme content.
Wondering if I should just play White Mage.
And I'm being honest, like, I know I'm not a really great player at this game, but that's the thing. Like, I know because I practice, because I actually work at shit, because I do things. Like, all of my good parses are purely because I work and I practice and I study and I revisit fights. Like, I'm not one of these naturally gifted people that, like, inherently understands every fucking mechanic in a fight. Like, I have to wipe on it, and then I will know to never do it again. Like, I know how I work. I understand that. The difference is I don't immediately run and complain about how bullshit the game is the minute that I can't figure something out. The only time that I realized the game was complete bullshit was Dancing Green's 5-minute. It's impossible for you to regain enough GCDs to have a full 6-minute. That was bullshit. There was nothing you could do to store up enough charges.
This dungeon's putting me to sleep.
Well, I mean,
I'm trying to stay awake.
Trying to stay awake?
This dungeon's putting me to sleep. Making me drowsy.
Sorry. You want to take a fucking nap?
Yes. Can I take a nap during the dungeon?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well,
oh my god. If I doze off, I'm sorry.
You're not sorry.
Yeah, you're right, I'm not.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Y'all got this. Y'all don't need me. Y'all got this.
Well, you might as well wait until we do fucking... What's her name? Vampire bitch. Because then that's when we'll be doing nothing. Like...
Also Windworm.
Get your 2 hits. Get your 2 hits. There you go.
Yeah, I need to do Windworm. Or no, do I? No. No, I don't.
That's bad.
Not anymore.
I need to wake up too. I'll get there. I've got Red Bull in the fridge. I'm gonna go grab one here in a minute.
Energy drinks.
Aren't you supposed to be
what I like to call sleep in a can.
I mean caffeine in a can, but yes.
And I'm not gonna lie.
I know what I said.
Nothing about Evolved Paladin really interests me. I'm not gonna lie either. Like, I don't really care about this whole, like, counter bullshit. I think that looks fucking... I am not interested in that.
What's the idea of the counter? I said just the idea.
I know. I didn't say you're wrong or anything. I don't know. I don't even think as an idea it sounds very interesting. Nor do I want to sacrifice HP as a Dark Knight. Like, that sounds really fucking stupid.
That's part of the fantasy, though.
Yeah, my fantasy, and then you could sit on the bench with your fucking fantasy. You know that that's a realistic outcome from this, right? Because it did happen to Dark Knight once, and it can happen again. Everyone ignores that possible outcome. Like, yeah, people will have fun for a week, maybe a month, and then guess what? Oops, actually, we know that your class isn't that good, so could you play Warrior, or could you play Paladin, or could you play Gun Tank? All of that is also an equal possibility. That has occurred in this game's history. So this isn't like some shit I'm pulling out of nothing. Like, I don't know, maybe most people are just Shadowbringer babies, but that was something that happened in pretty much every expansion prior to Endwalker. Or rather, prior to Shadowbringers, I should say. I'm not wasting my burst window. Thank you. I also want the Machinist sniper shot from PvP. Yeah, I think the Machinist could get a lot of stuff. I don't mind a class being like a hodgepodge of like ideas. I don't hate that at all. I actually think some of the PvP stuff is really good. I don't mind that. Now, I don't know about Dragoon having a 90% LB style whatever. I think that's gonna get fucking changed for sure. Let's just have Dragoon have super fucking, you know, they could get like a crazy mechanic and then they'll just be involved for the whole mechanic. Like, imagine that shit. Like, oh, well, you know, usually people need healing, but this one mechanic, just have the Dragoon do it. What do you think's gonna become the meta?
I question. Why'd you cover me?
What? I did?
You did.
Oh, I don't know. I just kind of... I'm prepping for Evolved, where I just push random buttons, and I don't think about what I'm doing. Like, why would I think about pushing buttons on this game when I could just do this? See, this is easy. Just one button rotations now.
Stop.
Yeah, a rotation... Dude, kill your fucking ad. Thank you. The rotation, I don't know if you're going to have a rotation per se. Like, you might. It's probably going to become like World of Warcraft, where everything's a priority list. More so than what it is for Bard right now, which is kind of a priority list. So in my mind, it's like, okay, well, I don't know, man. Like, no tank stance either. Well, you won't forget it. Right, but what if there's a fight like Sugar Riot where the difference between a wipe and a pull or a clear is did you turn off your tank stance and maintain it correctly? Like, I guess 2 stacks of Shirk is kind of an adjustment for that, but that's something I don't know. Like, that's a real we'll see. It depends how they alter, you know, oh, you provoked someone, now you just generate more aggro for the next 8 seconds, which is what it looks like. That could work. That's not impossible. And the fact that Shirk exists in this game at all is already a huge boon anyway, so. But yeah, if you're expecting a rotation in Evolved mode, I think you're in for a rude awakening, and there's no way that they keep fucking Reborn mode around long term. Why would they buff and, you know, balance 2 separate modes? Does that make any sense? They're gonna balance 24 jobs?
There's casual and then there's us.
Yeah, it's just fucking... I don't want to say cookie cutter baby mode, but it is definitely going to be some amount of simplification. Like, if you look at Bard, like, your entire combo is basically automatic now. That might not be the worst thing in the world, but I mean, it is. Like, do I think that your gameplay should change a little more in each song? Sure. Do I think it should just be kind of one button-y? I don't know. That's why I know Evercold discussion is going to be so impossible to have, because you're going to have to discuss it with people who are just complete Doomer heads, reform Doomer heads, and then hype beasts that just love it no matter what because it's different. So I'm going to get called everything. I'm going to get called a fanboy again. I'm going to get called a fucking Yoshi P dick sucker. I'm going to get called a fucking mindless hater. I'm going to get everything under the fucking sun, bro. I promise you, 100%. When really the only thing I actually hate about this game as it is now is limited jobs. I think limited jobs is the dumbest cop-out in the world, and I would have preferred Beastmaster just get delayed to become a fucking range job or something under Evolved. That's just... They just condemn jobs to stupid shit. Like, I don't know, man. I could have arm's length that. Well. I like how fighting games see that as balance. Yeah, but I mean, you're in an MMO. Like, the top of the top already don't fuck up, and then all they do is complain that the game is too easy for, like, multiple years.
They fuck up.
Well, yes, they do, but then they act like it's not whatever, you know? Like, they just don't make mistakes. Like, a lot of people just make mistakes. Some of the top people I played with, bro, they do not make mistakes. Their rotation is perfect. Especially like these ninja motherfuckers, bro. They never make a mistake. Well, that sucks. I had to delay my rotation. I hate it. I don't play enough Paladin. I should have hit him again. Fuck.
I am tired AF.
Dude.
I think I'm gonna go lay down after this.
I literally did. Well, you might be tired, but we have to do Femme Fatale, so.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go nap after this. I can't stay awake for another one. Sorry.
That's fine, yep.
I will catch you later.
Yep, take it easy.
Why did everyone just leave me with this shit? I hate y'all.
What? I don't need it. Dude, I just cleaned up my bags. You want me to fill them with garbage again?
Time to take out the garbage.
I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good day.
Yep, take it easy.
Good night.
Alright. Vamp Fatale, right?
Yeah, let's just do Vamp Fatale. Get this shit out
Why
the
did I do
fucking
that?
way.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it works. We'll just get this shit out the way. Yeah, I don't know. The discourse in the 14 community is so incredibly toxic sometimes.
It's not like I can get a full coherent thought together, but, you know, that's just me.
Well, I mean, it's not only that. It's just like, I don't know, man. People want to... Yeah, sometimes. I don't know what it is about this game that turns people into, like, foaming at the mouth idiots. It's like, well, obviously all these tank mains who are saying that, hey, this change might be kind of bad for us, are not just doing it because they have ego problems. Like, that's fucking insane. That's, like, super Reddit brain. Like, it's actually, like, insane that people really genuinely believe that. There's people shitposting it, but there's a lot of people that think it's just because, like, a bunch of people who were main tanks will no longer be main tank. It's more like, I can't even play this job I like in that role, potentially, even if I wanted to. And if I get in a party, they might not want to play with me. They might genuinely just kick you. I don't think a lot of these people were around when you join a party as a Dark Knight. People just looked at that as trolling. They don't want to cleanse Living Dead. They don't even want to waste Benediction on you. They just kick you. They're just like, well, I could just find a Paladin.
Good question, Quoven.
Yeah.
Do you need anything? Do you need anything from this fight?
Nothing from Vamp Fatale.
Okay. I don't think it'll be that much of a difference, though. I think it'll be a gameplay difference, to be fair. To be honest, and the reason I say that is because every other piece of content kind of relies on, you know, different tanks doing different things. But I could be wrong, and maybe it won't be. So I don't know.
Nope. I mean, I could take sure. I'll go DPS because they already have
really
both
prefer if you.
They already have both healers.
I know you're not trolling me intentionally, but.
And don't worry, they're already fucking filled up anyways.
Oh, perfect. Good. We're saved.
And there's no other groups.
Do you want me to just get it?
No.
Because I'll just go join this one party. Mork Menudo.
No, because if I'm gonna get it, I want to do it right.
Here's one. Oh, that's M3. Whoops. I'm always reminded of what's his name from Mass Effect saying I move faster on my own. Nihilus. Nihilus, you coming with us? I move faster on my own. Well, they have a... Nope, they don't have a healer party. They have a tank party.
No.
Well, Dax, I mean... just put it
Shut
up.
up.
Just use the balance party option.
I am.
All right. So where do I need to go to activate the new raid?
Go
Wandering
to
Minstrel.
Yeah, go to the Wandering Minstrel. You have to go to Tuliolal and then go to Bayside Bevy.
Okay.
And then he's the guy still there.
Quelvin, what's your item level? Just out of curiosity.
779.
Okay.
I mean, it's funny that you mentioned fighting games having like classic and modern controls, because typically don't they make the modern controls like easier to pull shit off on, but it does less damage, like auto combos and like I think it was like Persona Ultra Arena or some shit. Yeah, this game's doing the opposite. That's why it doesn't make any sense.
Wait, say that again.
You know how
I
they
have
do
my
like
brain
how you could do like auto combos in some of these fighters, and it does less damage if you use like the easy modern version of doing it.
Right.
That's like Haruna brought up like how fighting games will do that, where they'll have like classic and modern, which is actually the example they brought up in the keynote. But then they turn around and they're like, oh, but imagine if modern was easier and it did more damage, and it was easier to like, you know, do more damage in combos on modern. Like this game did the opposite of what they did. Because I think people are right, even if people don't want to admit it yet, they're absolutely going to push this system someday. Like they're going to 100% force it. There's no reason for them to balance two different specs effectively on each class differently. It just makes no sense. Like, why would they do that?
No clue.
It just makes no sense. So, as much as I like that they're trying to walk the middle ground, realistically, I think anyone with an ounce of foresight knows that a couple things are true. One, they're not going to support Reborn forever. It could be 5 years from now. It could be 7 years. It could be, you know, whatever. You know, whatever, fine. But someday they're not going to support it. They just won't. Likewise, if there's any noticeable and realistic damage discrepancy between Reborn and Evolved, people are going to prefer Evolved. You don't have to be a genius to know that. And if people get that perception in their head, then that's just going to be the fate of the fucking classes, is that people just will not want to play with Reborn classes when you could play Evolved. It's easier, and you're going to do more damage. Like, why would anyone want to do that unless you have a static and you just want to, you know, you just want to do it. But even then, like, if you have a static, I'm going to turn to Black Rage and be like, brother, you could just do 1% more damage if you play Evolved. You know, like, I'm not going to do it, but in theory, like, why wouldn't someone do that? Like, you're kind of trolling us, guy. Like, you know, some of these clears and wipes are like half a second difference. We've had so many close runs on Vamp Fatale and Surfer Bros. You know, if I could have told you, hey, if the DPS play Evolve, we could have cleared it like, you know, 30 minutes ago, that's a morale hit. It's going to be like, well, why the fuck am I wasting time with people that want to run around on Reborn mode? These are all things that you could just see happening. It just makes sense. Like, it doesn't like, oh, well, there's no will see on it. It's just, it makes sense. This is all words from their mouth.
I would imagine going forward that you're going to hit a point where you're going to have to go that direction altogether.
I don't really think so. I think that people constantly want things to change, and it's really stupid.
People crave change
for no fucking reason. IMO, but whatever.
I mean, I figured that they were going to have to consolidate some things based on just the older classes, just because you're talking about where being able to expand hot bars and actions and all that other stuff. And
it's not so much the older classes, because everything. Okay. There's a lot of classes right now that don't have a lot of buttons. Like Dragoon has a lot of buttons, right?
Right.
Astro has a lot of buttons, but these are all Heaven's Ward and before. Yes, consolidation. Yes, I know whose.
Yeah, like just the auto combos alone pretty much fixed 90% of that. You could, you know how many buttons get opened up if you just auto combo like the 1 or 2 combo trees that half these classes have? 90% of that would just disappear completely.
Samurais wouldn't.
Samurai would, kind of, wouldn't it? You just have what?
No, it wouldn't.
3 melee combos, which is what, 7 buttons?
Plus
6 buttons.
The thing is,
because Hakaze's shared between most of them. All of them. Like, why would that not fix that for the most part?
because you have to do non-standard rotation with samurai sometimes when the boss jumps away.
Right, so if you have to make your Shishui, just each combo becomes its combo ender on the bar.
That won't always work, though.
Why wouldn't that
you'll
always...
Because usually, right now, you usually make your Shishui after... okay, so during, like, your 1 minute/2 minutes, you make your Shishui after you've already hit your last button.
Right. So then doing that will just change all of your combo buttons to be like Yukikaze, Gecko, and Kasha. Like, it alters the buttons, you know what I mean? Like,
but what's the one they're going to go for first?
All three of them will be different. You assign your Yukikaze combo, your Gecko combo, and your Kasha combo as 3 different auto combo buttons. We've already saved like 7 or 4 buttons of space by condensing them all into auto combos. So instead of like going down different trees and having to push different buttons, you just push whatever combo you know what, like it'll be like, what is it, Jinpu Gecko? You just push that, it'll just give you Gecko. Like, yes, you remove the ability for you to fuck up by hitting Jinpu or Shifu out of order, which you don't want to hit, but again, we've saved space, you know? I think the really interesting one to see is going to be what happens to Monk. Because, like, I like the burst windows for these classes, right? Like, even if we remove the synergy buffs, I like the burst windows. Like, Monk is really nice to play now.
Are they straight up removing synergy buffs?
Yes. All, if not, I think every single synergy buff is going the way of the dinosaurs. They're all going away.
So all 2 minutes are out.
Yeah, so Divination, Brotherhood, Battle Litany,
so my class is getting changed yet fucking again.
Yes.
Motherfucker, leave me alone.
Well, you'll still be a pure healer, but I don't know.
I don't give a goddamn. I like my divination windows.
Oh, well, sucks to suck.
They literally just gave it to me this class.
Oh, well,
this hat.
Sucks to suck.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, no one is about to get fucked in the ass harder than me, so I don't know why you're mad at me. Like, I'm the one that actually might get fucked harder. And you know that. Every one of my mains got pushed into one role. I can't even cope and be like, okay, well, I'll just play, you know, warrior main tank. Like, every one of my mains. Every single one.
You will still have your buttons. You will still have your buttons.
Who knows what they will or won't remove. I mean, like, you're not wrong in that sense, but I don't know, man. Like, we don't know what they'll remove off of shit, because they are still balancing the classes and removing stuff and adding stuff. They're just going to make it so that combos are on one button, so you'll probably have a path combo and an eye combo, or whatever. They're still not going to put your Storm's Eye on the gauge, because fuck you, they just won't at this point. And, yeah, I mean, like, it sucks. You'll lose Divination, but you'll probably have everything else you need. So who cares? I mean, like, yeah, it sucks, but welcome to me losing buttons across the ages. Like, did I deserve to lose Rough Divide and Plunge and Scourge and, what was it called? Power Slash and all these other cool-looking moves? No, but that's life.
Power Slash.
That's life.
Ugh, my life is disappointing.
I'm gonna lose my tank stance, bro. I won't even be able to use the animation to shift into tank stance anymore. It's going away.
You're losing tank.
We're losing everything, bro. Like, who the fuck knows what's gonna happen, honestly? It's a complete mystery. Some of these things, we have no idea. I only can go off of what they said, and what they said was fucking awful. That's all. That's the truth. I mean, like, if people hate me for it, they do. I don't care. Awful.
This bitch.
Like, right now, I would be forced to main tank. Because you know you're never going to play with someone who's not evolved. Like, let's just be fucking honest. If you're playing Reborn, it's largely because you're just stubborn. That's what people are going to see it as. You're being stubborn. Like, let's just be honest here.
Food. Make sure you have pot.
I got it. I'm upgrading my boots. I guess I'll do my boots next week. I'm gonna have all these juicy cooldowns and nothing to fucking do with them. Isn't that gonna be nice?
Just as a reminder, this is Shale's voice actress.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Bro is fucking me up right now. You're welcome.
Oh.
I circed him. If I didn't circ him, that was an early wipe.
4 DPS.
Alright, what the fuck is about to happen now is the real question.
I don't know. I just work here, dude.
Brutal rain.
This is my show.
I will hear you scream.
Oh, that hurt.
Front.
You will become a stain on this.
Back.
Mid left, far right. Mid right, far left. Mid left.
Dodge it anyway.
I'm like that. Oh my god.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun.
It's begun. She's draining the audience.
They're ether. Calming down, you horn dogs.
All of you will feed me.
The challenger's in her realm now.
2 spots.
This is also a really bad timing for my burst. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, you're 1 minute?
This is, yeah, what is this, 3 minute?
Yeah, 3.
One of those looks a little messed up.
Which one?
No, I guess we're all right.
Can I get a little extra something?
No.
Will this kill me? It shouldn't.
No, you're fine. I put extra min on you.
I thank you, Dax. Guess what? Vamp Stomp.
I know. I'm aware.
Okay. Oh no! It's a little tilted. Cleave. Cross.
Still tilted like me.
We have a Reaper?
Yeah, you didn't see it?
No, I don't pay attention. I only have eyes for this red-haired seductress.
But we're going with.
So, if I'm right, if there's 3 targets I can hit, I can use gravity, right?
Yes.
And gravity hits a lot. Okay. I'll just sit here in the middle.
I might need a little something.
Yeah, you do.
Thank you.
I have to be outside. Edge.
My ball. Okay.
How do we all get damaged down?
Because no one helped me with my
hitting-
ball.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is also like
a range doing. Please take care of the big thing.
I'm getting fucked up here.
We're still missing a thing. And
it's dead. Just hit it.
Got it.
Okay.
That
was an adventure. What the fuck is happening?
I hate it here so much.
In pain lies pleasure, dude. Oh, this is not reprisal. That's fine. Hell in a Cell. Stack. Spread.
I killed it in 2 hits.
Alright, next group.
Quoven, you're in the wrong area.
Okay, that's fine.
You're in the wrong area, Quoven.
Okay.
Stack on me. What? Huh?
Okay, whatever.
How does that work?
Whatever. Maybe because someone wasn't in the thing.
I have no idea. Undead. We have way too many people here, do we? Okay.
Thank you.
I'm my best. Me doing my damage rotation while I'm attempting to kill everybody. Great. It's gonna be massive. Big.
That's what she said.
She said something like that. I don't know. You need help, who's? Too bad you're getting
Bow
it.
lighting. I was just being very greedy with my bow light right there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sanguines.
And it's still clear.
Don't jinx it, please.
Alright, pack her up.
You don't have to heal anymore.
Wasn't planning to.
Okay.
Alright, get me out of here.
No, I'm gonna need. I'm gonna deny people of their loot.
I got a 96 in the bracelet.
What the fuck are you talking about? Well, I got something.
I didn't get dick.
What did you get? A 96? What did I have on the bracelet? I had something high. I had a fucking like 80 something, man. Whatever. What
It's
the
been
fuck ever, dude.
at least a month and a half or more since I played that.
All good.
And you did well.
Yeah, we still cleared.
Well,
So
I died in the same place I always do. So
yeah,
I don't.
It's
Dude,
fine.
I don't know what it is.
You also haven't done it for a month. You're fine.
I just want to clear it clean one time. You know, that's what I do.
You did.
Not on my back.
You did.
Not on my back. I'm gonna get that some guy. It's gonna be time to move on. Like, well, shit.
We need to do what's his name?
Lindworm.
Yeah. I'm playing DPS and no one can stop me.
Bro, like, and then when we wipe, you're gonna be annoyed.
Oh, you put us in yet? Don't put us in yet.
That's my secret crap. I'm always annoyed.
Well, no, but then you're gonna be like, oh, come on, guys.
I have very high standards for healers. I'm not sure why.
Because everything kind of rides on them.
That's probably not a good idea that I do this then. Yeah, there you go. Now
No,
put us in.
play it.
Well, my gear is weak.
And? Are you able to go in?
I'm able to go in.
It's normal mode. We don't care. We're here to have fun, right? Something like that?
Lie.
Is that what we're going for? I said it's for fun. That's what we think.
Lie.
It's for fun. It's for fun. We do vamp fatale for the job.
Listen, I have a game recommendation for y'all. You must play, and okay, I'm going to see how whose response to this. You must play Pragmata.
Oh, well, yeah, I was already going to. I've just been too tired lately.
Let's play what now?
Pragmata.
Dad Simulator, dude. Listen, you don't need to convince me to become a father. Easy.
You should have more luck than you do in your classroom here, I think, so.
Yeah, well, you know, life sucks, so I make do with what the fuck I can at this point.
You're doing the best you can. That's with the tools you've got. That's all you can do anymore.
Cope.
Mauled, Steve.
Yeah, Dax, we may have to get a hold of it on a, get a copy of it for PS5.
Don't buy it digitally.
Apparently, if you're not on it, or if you're not on that game or whatever on your system for like 40 days,
30 days,
it says fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything you make as a purchase from March 2026 onward, if you're not online, you can't play it. Someone already tested it. Yes. That's their new DRM. You have to log into PlayStation Network every 30 days to play your digital games.
To play the game that you play full retail price for?
Yes, you heard it correctly. Yes.
Yeah, the feds are going to get involved in that shit.
I really do feel there's a lawsuit waiting for that to happen. Like, how could I pay full price, and because I don't arbitrarily connect to your servers, there's a class action in there somewhere, for sure. The question is, who's going to raise it?
You said how long?
If your console goes offline and does not connect to PlayStation Network in 30 days, on the 30th day, or rather after the 30th day has elapsed, you will no longer be able to boot any digital purchase you have made since March 2026. Mind you, this is not a public thing they made known. They stealth changed it in the background. People found out because started.
I have.
Hey, listen, I have not spoken to Quoven in a long time, so no one can say that I fucking told him not to do it or whatever. Everyone found this out like a week ago. And Sony is well aware that people know about this now. So I don't know, maybe they'll backpedal, maybe they'll figure it's not worth the bad PR. Remember, Microsoft got crucified for eternity for stuff like this, so, you know, like, what the fuck are they doing, man? Like, we already give you the $80, and now you want to tell us how we can handle the things that we paid the $80 for? Like, what in the flying fuck are we talking about?
Not to mention they want $700 for a base system.
Yeah, and then on top of that, they price hike their system. So you're going to pay almost $1,000 to get a PS5 Pro, and then $80 to get a game after tax or whatever. And then after everything is said and done, if you go offline for 30 days because you're traveling, or maybe you just don't, you know, I know people that aren't very online focused. Vault Dweller was not very online focused. He hated going online unless it was to talk to us in party chat. If you just go offline for any reason, they're like, oh, well, we can't verify. It's not like you have to go online once or some shit. You just never. Fuck you. Thanks for the money, dipshit.
I own the PlayStation 5 for the sake of playing a few titles that at the time were proprietary. That's it.
Like, is this not the best argument for owning physical media you've ever heard in your goddamn life?
They make it for us. I mean...
Yeah, and then that's the thing. They'll just stop making physical media, and it'll be like, wow, like, okay, so we're just not going to have physical medium. At that point, I'm just not buying a lot of games, folks. Like, why the fuck am I going to buy digital-only games? What? Why would I do that? This is why I never got into Kindle or whatever. Like, why am I going to own a fucking Kindle, not own the actual book in question? Like, what? Like, isn't it already bad enough that this game is kind of like fucking always online? Like, MMOs, you just kind of have to swallow that pill. And, like, by definition, you're supposed to play them online. Why the fuck would I do that for a game like Resident Evil? Like, imagine if I bought Resident Evil Requiem a month late. Oh, well, you actually can't play it after 30 days. Brother, it's a single-player game. What are we talking about? Didn't I start streaming at 9 a.m., like 10 a.m.? I'm not rushing to any 14 streams ever again until we figure out what the fuck is going on. Stupid. It's not coping. Every patch day is this long. I can almost do a 12-hour stream of 14. But I probably want to do something else, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of hoping I get to go outside and maybe get something to eat or something. I guess, nah, that's not fucking lie. Probably not that.
Not that community.
I just kind of wanted to go outside. Left. What? It didn't do the thing. Oh my fucking lord. I double tapped by accident. Thank you. Well, that worked out better than I thought it would.
How you little faith is.
I don't trust anyone on this game. Are you out of your mind?
That's the wisest thing I've ever heard.
Stupid, man.
Well, when you have more than 2 reasons not to trust people.
Oh, yeah. I've never been yeeted off with a rescue before, I don't think, but...
No.
Or have I? Oh, yeah.
I gotta figure out how to fix this Windows install, man. It's so fucking dumb. Windows 11 is such a fucking shit OS, dude. I hate it. Why can't anything just be simple? I did all this bullshit building that PC, and now I fucking... what a pain in the ass, dude. I'm gonna have to pay $200 for a key from Microsoft as well. That's gonna be fun. Wow, no one died? That never happens.
Again, you little faith.
You know why? It's patch day. If you're on this game right now, you probably play it pretty heavily. You probably fuck with it a lot.
What do you need a key for?
Key?
Oh, do you need a Windows license?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, don't pay full price for it. Go to CD Keys now, dude. Last several systems I put together, I bought them for like $30.
Trustworthy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Did it on Dax's system, as a matter of fact, so...
The current one I'm currently playing on.
What is it called? OEM?
I think they're just excess licenses, for all I can tell.
Probably OEM, but okay. I gotta make sure. I gotta wipe my fucking M2 because it did a faulty install. So what I did is, you know how you use a USB to fucking install it? Well, no one told me, and there's no edit or error that's generated by Windows when you create the media creation tool, that it cannot be on a FAT32. You just have to know that it's going to be on FAT32.
Oh, there we go. People died.
So I was over here making a Windows fucking creation tool, and it's like, oh no, error, we can't install Windows. I'm like, what are you talking about? You have to make it NTFS. No error was triggered by that at all. I had a really fun time with that. And then after that, it just refused to install correctly. So I don't know. Everything works. I installed everything flawlessly back together. I was actually really sweating bullets the whole time, and then everything just worked out. It's nice. But I have to figure out how to install Windows, so I don't know what I'm going to do. It's very annoying, and this is why I just should pay motherfuckers to do it for me, because I just don't want to do it. Very annoying. Okay. Any music? Nope, goodbye. Well, it's too late now. I already fucking installed all that shit. And there's not enough, like, holders of hard drives that I would have wanted in that computer. That case isn't that great. It's okay. Like, it was kind of budget. But, like, I wanted to hold, like, 3 hard drives and, like, you know, a couple more SSDs or whatever. And there's just, like, I have space, but I can't mount them anywhere inside the case. So that kind of sucks.
All right, let me go do this real quick.
You can just pull out the SSD and put another? Yeah, but I'd have to buy another. Am I gonna buy another fucking M2? That would be really fucking stupid and expensive for no reason. Like, for all the money I would spend buying another M2, especially today, I might as well just go down to Micro Center and tell them, hey, could you just figure this shit out for me? And then just wait like an hour, and then they'll fucking figure it out for me, and I could go home. Literally, the cab ride down there and back, and the cost of them servicing a computer that's not under warranty is still, like, less than a quarter of what I would probably pay to have them, to get an M2 with Windows 10 on it, or Windows 11. They're all M2s, one of which is mounted behind my graphics card. Which means I had to take out my graphics card, which I was literally sweating bullets the whole fucking time. I mean, maybe that is an option. I'll just figure it out. I'm not dealing with it today. I already worked on that shit all day yesterday. I'm not working on it today. No, I'm sure it is, but I was already tired after working on it yesterday, getting in all these weird positions on the floor, making sure it booted, having to redo the wiring a little bit so that way it doesn't hit the fan. I was a little over it. When I tackle it next time, I'll have the zeal, I'll figure it out.
How tight is DPS right now on Surfer Bros?
Pretty. Especially
Still
if you're
tight?
not geared, yeah. Windows doesn't freak out. It diagnoses what software is. No, Windows 11 sucks. This shit did not even tell me that you can't do it because it's FAT32. Literally, I was sitting there for like half an hour wondering, why doesn't this work? This is exactly how I did it on my last 2 computers. And then if I find out, oh, well, it's because the USB is formatted as FAT32 and it doesn't work because there's a file large enough that it doesn't work on FAT32. No, sometimes Windows does not catch shit. Fortunately, I understand that difference. You should already know that. Well, no, if you built a Windows 10 PC, you could use a FAT32 USB. Windows 11 specifically, you cannot. You have to use NTFS. And Windows Media Creation Tool does not trigger an error if the USB you're making it on is FAT32. It just simply does not.
I guess going the upgrade route to Windows 11 is still not an option, is it? Is not an option.
No, because that computer was empty. That computer was built after that split. So,
what are we doing, folks?
I don't know. I'm fucking cooked. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm saving my digital library.
No, don't worry. If you bought the games before March 2026, they don't have that countdown.
So you're fine.
Yes, it's only if you bought something in March 2026 or after that this counts.
Okay, cool.
But the thing is that if you're on PlayStation 5, it's hidden from you. It's a hidden timer you cannot see until the game is unbootable. PS4, you can see it if you go into the options. PS5, you cannot see it at all. It's invisible to you.
That's fucking horseshit. Yeah, people aren't going to stand.
They didn't mention it. They didn't say they were doing it, and it's hidden on their latest console that they know people are on and will actually see. They're just hoping that I don't know what the point of it even is. Like, you just don't do it, no one cares, and they never hold it against you. You do this, someone will care, and they'll be like, wow, what the fuck? What is the point of this? Outside of just being assholes and taking rights away. You're not going to gain any points at all. There's going to be those like fucking actually naysayer Reddit brainers that are like, well, you're connected to the internet anyway. Right, but the point is still that first it's 30 days, then it'll be 20, then it'll be 10, then it'll be 5. You know? And also, they just shouldn't do it. Like, why? Like, on principle, they shouldn't do that at all.
Of course not.
But
once you own it, I mean, that's the whole thing. Is
you're just renting, homie. You will own
yeah,
nothing,
I know. I
and
mean,
you'll be happy. You'll eat Z-bugs, and you will like it.
But you don't even have to do it. It's literally if you have an account and you set it up with them, and they should just register the license to that account. And be done with
setting it as your primary console does not change it. By the way, that countdown continues regardless. So, like, even if you were to say, this is my real console, I will only play on this, you can go fuck yourself. It doesn't stop it. Thank you, Sony. I feel like they're going to revert it once enough people get eyes on it. But the fact that they did it at all is like, yikes, man. Microsoft, man, now's the time. You won't get another golden goose like this.
They're too busy.
They're too busy fucking around.
Know. Yeah, they've been fucking around for 2 years now.
Sounds like the death rattle for Sony. That's what everyone thought after the Lizard Squad hacking, and we know that wasn't true. Who would have thought Microsoft would blow their fucking leg off with, the fucking Kinect, which was the same shit. Your games won't boot if you're not online. You need to always have the Kinect plugged in, or otherwise your games don't work and your console doesn't work. People forget that maybe a little bit now, but back then, like, people thought that Sony was gonna have the death rattle because of the whole credit card shit. I think it's like when they think I connect my PC to the internet for anyone. I mean, isn't it nice? You have to in order to keep booting your games. DRM is such fucking AIDS, man. Honestly, Dax, I think we could probably just take a break. Like, are we doing anything else? I'm pretty much done. So I don't really have much else to do, and honestly, I wouldn't even mind the time to like get up, get something to eat, because I haven't had anything to eat all day. So like, I literally woke up late, but I woke up, put my contacts in, and then immediately went to go stream. So I'm okay with ending it here. Like, what else is there to even do? We didn't. So, kind of lazy anyway. And I have to come back in like 3 hours anyway, so my life sucks regardless. I don't really particularly feel like progging extreme, so it's all good. Alright. I'm probably gonna go chill for a little bit. Oh, I need to spend my mathematics. I don't even know on what at this point. Oh, look at this. Here's a bunch of stuff to spend it on. Dancing green. And that's it! Actually, I guess while I'm here, I'll go do this. Where is it? Warlord's Echo. I'll pay off the stuff I owe, and then I'll see what I do with this fucking CD key shit. I'm gonna first reset my M2. I have to figure out how to flash or to empty an M2 from the BIOS. That's what I have to do. I don't know how to do it. I have to look that up. It's so rare that I go into the BIOS for any computer that I have to figure out how to do it. That's typically not something I do. Forged in corn.
Well, I mean, if you're using a USB drive or something like that, then you should be able to do it from Media Creation Tool.
No, like when I'm on the other computer. Like now it doesn't even let me get as far as I used to for some reason. Like now it errors out when I select what version, like because I don't have a license key. So I was like, oh, I'll just activate Windows later. It doesn't even let me install it. So I think I have to flash that.
That shouldn't still be a thing. So like you should still be able to create the media tool, and then
I know,
and
that's
then
what
not have to actually license it until later. That hasn't changed.
Right, but it errors out at the step where I pick the version. That's the problem.
And it's telling you that it's because your USB drive is formatted FAT32.
No, I've already reformatted it as NTFS. It's just telling me that Windows cannot finish the installation and the installation has failed. It's not being very descript, actually.
Well, can you still access the partition from the media creation tool?
No.
Before you install it?
No. It's not letting me do that. Hey. I have to figure out how to completely dump my M2 from the menu. I have no idea. I haven't Googled it. I haven't looked into it at all. I literally got to that point yesterday. It was already like 7 at night and I was tired. So I was like, I don't care. I'll figure it out tomorrow.
I'm not even sure how to do it from like command prompt or from BIOS or anything. I usually I have a USB-C enclosure that I do whenever I have to do something like that. Just put it in there and
what a nuisance.
Do it from Windows.
This is why I hate computers sometimes. Every computer I have, one really stupid thing has to go wrong with it. Every single one. One really dumb thing has to happen with every computer I have to prevent me from building it flawlessly. I mean, if nothing else, if I can't figure it out, I probably just go see if I could go to Micro Center. I'll have to probably pay a ton, but whatever. What's an extra $100 between friends? What's an extra $100 pissed down the toilet at this point? For some reason, these cutscenes are shredding my computer. I don't know why. I guess I will stop and then I will reboot, because my computer has been really fucky, so...
Okay.
Okay. Can we not leave a physical reminder? Oh, okay. Good. And then I swear I'm only using this computer for the utmost essentials. I wonder if I could plug 2 computers into the same wall outlet. I wonder if I'm going to blow my own power doing that.
Both desktops?
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it either. I'm wondering how much I could get away with. That's the real question. It's probably not worth it. Okay. Man, I really wish they would have a teleport over here. I really hate when areas have teleports on the same side and you have to fly across. Like, yeah, it might only be a few minutes, but even still, man. It's very annoying.
Oh dear. Brain. Rain, try to work today, please.
Dax, have you set up the Alliance raid yet?
Oh no, I haven't. I guess we can do that.
Yeah, I'm currently in process. You got to go to the outskirts.
Doctoral.
Or no, not the outskirts. What? Wakampuchu. Whatever the fuck. You got to see the Lance Guard guy. Yeah. And then you go to the outskirts.
Okay. Also, my fucking sub for this game hit, by the way. I was pissed.
Yeah, I feel like mine comes out like near the first of the month.
Do I have to go to Thule first to start the quest?
Yes. Tululol, the Bright Plume Post.
That's what I meant to say. I'm sorry.
Alright. I'm gonna probably skip this cutscene because I'm gonna end here. Go get something to eat. Oh, man.
I'm watching a video.
Okay.
In the background.
Perfect. I'll see you in like 3 hours, man. Because I still have to get to Bloodsworn with the fucking orcs, so that'll be fun. Oh, we have to do Surfer Bros. I hate my life. Anyway, I want to thank everyone who showed up. For starters, Blackridge says to do Linux. Where's the Bugs Bunny? No. Let's see who showed up. Shout out to Narg, Ash, Haruna, Dax, what's his name? Warlord, and Ivan. Much appreciated, everyone. I will see you all. Will I stream again tonight? Don't count on it, because I already streamed today for 6.5 hours, basically. I really don't think I'm streaming tonight. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, that would be absurdly outlandish for me to do it, even if it's like a joke stream. Like, well, I'm not doing ZA, but you get my point. All right, I'm out of here. Thanks, Dax. Thanks, Quoven. I'll see you
in a bit
tonight. Did I already queue up for this week's raids? Yes, I did. Okay. All right. Peace.